hello. Welcome. I'm sorry I'm late. I only got a little bit distracted with freaking YouTube. Hopefully I don't lose my sanity too much this stream. Try and keep the freaking salt to a minimum. Oh, right. I think I'm here, I think after, the last time, this is where I ended up after getting here and then falling yet again. Oh, God. Also, kind of feels like a terrible area to be just warming up in. Which way do I go in? Oh, right. I think we'll be fine. I can't remember what to do. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, it's a little close. Oh, God. Oh, God. How did I nail this on the first go? Oh, shit. Okay, no, not bad, not bad. It's recoverable. Not exactly the start I wanted. How? Okay, much better. Oh shit. Whoop, I'm speaking too freaking soon. Oh my god, how freaking that was quite a ways. Okay, I guess that's what I get for speaking too soon. Like that. Man, come on. I spent what, 30 seconds tops in the next area. It's kind of sad. I'm just glad I remember how to do all this. Okay, and then I should be able to make it. Yep. There we go. Okay, there we go. Nice little safe space. Okay, I just need to remember for this next jump not to go freaking full on. Oh, come on. That should have been it. That's fine. Cover. Or I could just fall over. That works too. Oh shit, I was not paying attention, just walk off. Hit. Hey, how's it going? Key off. There we go. Or, I could just do that. That works too. How is your day going there, Cara Murray? Hope I pronounced that correctly. Oh, come on. Wow. Hopefully, your day is going a lot better than my run at the moment. Although, to be fair, this... Oh, come on. Maybe just shouldn't speak at the moment. Until I've warmed up properly. Then I might not fall as freaking much. There we go. There we go. Finally. Or, could just not pay attention and walk off again. Oh my god, what the frick am I doing? There. Off the wall into fucking Blue Wall's tower. Okay, you know what? How about this time I just be patient? Because I don't seem to be that patient sometimes in this game. I'm like, I can get it, and just immediately fall off. It's always in these weird windy areas as well that I always seem to do it. So I did it for the ice area and the base part of the game. Okay. God. The freaking face plants. Man. Okay, come on. Although for the one thing I do not like about this area, you kind of have to wait a lot. There we go, that's pretty much better. I forgot to adjust that. Hopefully it's not a little too freaking loud now. I really should remember to check that before streaming. But you know, brain dead. Won't work. Used to be a tactician? Weird. Something was staking out the right place. I did not read that. Oh well. There we go. That's the jump I wanted to frickin' do. You two brothers just frickin' arguing with each other. Something was demo problems. No, the other guy didn't look like you. What? I'm only half paying attention to what they're frickin' saying. Something about an emergency brake. Okay, this time. There we go. And we're back. Yeesh. There. Ow. Oh. God. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, at least I landed in the tower. Thank God the wind was not blowing either way. Otherwise, I definitely would have fallen further. Still, at the same time, kind of wondering why I decided to do this. I mean, like, I know I wanted to challenge myself, but you know, was Jump King necessarily the one to do it with? Who knows? But, like, I enjoyed the base game, so I'm like, yeah, you know what? It can't be that bad, right? Well, either it is not that bad and I'm just that bad, or it's just that challenging. And for my own sake, I'm just gonna say it's the latter, right? Although, now that I've done this section enough times, it feels like I can do pretty well. It's just a matter of getting back into the frickin' rhythm. That's about a little bit too much. I either overcook it or undercook it. Like that. Come on. Again. Oh god, oh god, oh god, come on. I'm just glad when the wind is blowing to the right. The heck? Okay, that's weird. Usually you full send that and you get up there. Why did I not get up there? There we go. Okay, that was weird. But no, you either, like, oversend it or not send it freaking enough, and then you just end up falling all the way freaking down here. Okay, come on, we got this. Okay, left, right. Okay, just gotta wait. Oh. Oh, okay, come on. How did we not get it up there? There we go, that's what I wanted. Just land on a nice edge. Oh god, I just really hope today I can actually make decent progress instead of going up and down like a freaking yo-yo. Ouch. Why are you calling your own brother useless? Also, isn't that a little freaking hypocritical there, sir? Saying, oh, he's just sitting there. And then you're like, also just, you know, sitting there. What weird brothers. And we're back down again. Lovely. What the okay, do not fall here, sir. Okay, sure. He's normally can get kind of blown up the slope a little bit. Swear, if I ever follow this freaking area. Oh. Okay, I thought I was about to freaking fall, so I kind of panicked and went back the other way. Or, you know, that works too. Oh. Don't you freaking dare. Oh my god. Falling from grace is what I'm doing at the moment. Okay. Really? The wind happened to go right then. Sure. I didn't want to fall further than this, yet here we are. Full left, isn't it? Yep. Uh-oh. How? Or, you know, could just... Sure. How frickin' far are we falling? It's the third. How's it going? Love the frickin' Mewtwo emote. As you can see, we are back to testing my frickin' sanity again. Although at this point, kind of feels like I am just having a rerun of my previous stream. Sure. I just don't want to fall down to the freaking ice area. Although saying that out loud now just makes me feel like I am jinxing it. What do you mean nice? Sir? I don't want to be doing this area again. I want to be doing the area 2 ones above it. It is so entertaining. Well, I'm glad it's entertaining at least. And here we have a streamer in his natural element. Watch him play a game where he jumps and he loses his sanity for the entertainment of others. Come join. I mean, fair enough. Although I guess it's probably just as entertaining as watching freaking Genshin Impact players try and get their favorite character. Or the new character, and they're just wailing away. Hoping they get it. Ah, shit. Yeah. Oh, come on. It's kind of weird to think that there's like an achievement for getting this in like under an hour. There's also like one for like 15 minutes. I'm like, I am definitely not freaking cracked enough at the game for that shit. Considering how many freaking oh my god, freaking overcooking stuff again. There we go. I just don't want to go over the wall. That's why I keep freaking undercooking it, because I'm like, I don't want to just lose it. How am I managing that every single time? How? God damn. Oh. Also, I like how it's like every time I'm like, oh, I don't want to freaking fall, and then I actually fall down a really long ways. Like some jumps like this, I just freaking nail it. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay, and like that, we are out. Now if I can get past the freaking pole dancing section, I'll be fine. I'm good. Sure, I'm the one I get it at fucking enough height, it goes the other direction. Well, then just let me rub myself on the pole a little bit more. Okay, now I just need to stay on top of the pole for a hot second. There we go. Let me rub myself on this pole a little bit. There we go. There you go. You get jumping, falling, and pole dancing on one. Yeah. But at least we're back in the frickin' windy area. And I didn't manage to frickin' fall further than the frozen castle. Oh, come on. Okay, come on. Just go back at the frickin' Blue Balls Tower. The wind is getting inside. Well, sir, did you not notice you have no door? Did you know? Okay. Okay, wait for the wind to switch. Oh. There we go, getting the jumps I want. Hit. But no, I'm hoping today that I can get more progress done. Instead of just freaking losing my insanity in the, or not insanity, losing my sanity in this area, the area below this one, and the one above it. I want to know what's past all this. Not this area specifically, but like the area after this one. How much more freaking ridiculous does it get? Also kind of sad to think that the area above this one, only the halfway point. Okay, sure, I can do that. Oh, that is like absolute last second I mean, honestly, a little bit greedy. Should have just waited for the, should have just waited for the freaking wind change. But no, I just want to be in a freaking hurry. That's honestly probably gonna bite me in the ass here one of these days. Actually, no. Correction, it has bit me in the ass before on previous Jump King streams. I've gotten impatient, I'm like, I can make it, and then I end up falling a very long ways. What the? Okay, sure. At least I only fell here. Supposed to keep a lookout, eh? I think there's something really bad guys that want to come here? Okay. What was there? Maybe that was just a hypothetical situation. I mean, I don't think there's that many people that would be coming up here, sir. Not gonna lie. The frickin' windy place. There we go. I didn't fall this time. Me and my fucking big mouth. That could be. I didn't fall this time, as he just falls. Hey. Why'd I do this to myself? Oh, let's see. You know, when I was talking about being impatient and how I was like about to bite me in the fucking ass, yeah, that was just about it right there. Really gotta stop doing that. Just gotta really think of it like, it's like playing Dark Souls, or like, I was about to say Bloodborne, but Bloodborne's more like fast-paced. Oh. So I guess like Dark Souls, or like Demon Souls. Or I guess like Neo, any like Soulsborne type games. Just gotta remember to be patient. I guess, you know you want to make progress, but... Oh, come on! I swear, it's usually just like a little tap and you move over. Maybe it's like a second, maybe? Second and a half? But at least these ones are really easy to nail. It's just literally full send left, full send right. And then full send left again. Oh, I could just, you know, overcook it. That works too. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, here's something about right outside. I also like how the guy below me was giving me advice. He's like, oh, you just gotta jump right. It's like, no, really? I would have never guessed. Even though I've been here what feels like a million times. Me and my little Among Us knees. Again, he's just complaining about taking a break. Oh, you know, that works too. Oh my god, how? Sir. I am back here again. At least it's not further than this. Sure. Oh my god. That seems to be the theme today, I guess. Overshooting by shots. Or I guess my jumps. Don't know how, but sure. There we go. Your back's itching, but well, I got distracted by his freaking lines. Was not paying attention to my jump. Something about his back is itching. Yes, but you're a little stoned there, sir. Also something but rather sit still? Alright. I mean, isn't that what you're doing there, sir? Isn't that why you're all stone? Is that why you're all freaking stone? So you're just sitting still? No. No. Misjudged the freaking jump, I guess. Yes, I am trying to get to the babe. Thank you. Okay, just gotta wait. There we go. God, imagine when I fucked up that jump. I don't even want to think about how freaking far I would have fallen. Okay, and up here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hit. It's fine, just right up the ledge a little bit. Wow, wow. Okay. Oh, that was a little close. Okay, note to self, do not jump from so freaking far back in that little area. Luckily, I managed to like bounce up somehow. Oh, come on! Why can I never nail that jump? Or actually, real question is, I was nailing it before, why am I not nailing it now? Mop. Okay, there we go. Okay, remember, not so from inside, I guess. From about here. There we go. Not even worth for. Excuse me? In the middle of my freaking jump? Rude. Right when I was about to jump, it's like, oh, nope, sorry, sir. You seem to have reached the breaking point in the ledge, and you shall now fall off. Enjoy your fall. Yeah. I was literally just jumping to the right here. There we go. Much better. Okay, how? Freaking face. Yeesh. God, don't you hate it when you're like, you know you've been through an area enough times, you're like, I can just easily do this. Jump here, jump here. And then when you're just about to get out of an area, you're like, start messing up like the simple jumps. And you're like, I should be able to just nail these ones. Usually it's like this one here that I freaking mess up on, but so far I've seemed to be doing pretty damn good. You're trying to say your brother's a slob? Something what's... Okay, what does your brother being a slob have to do with you having stomach troubles there, sir? Ah, God, really? Overcooked it, undercooked it. Can I just get it just right, please? I would like to get out of here. People only like the wind so much. His wind is great and all, especially in the freaking summertime when it's freaking hot out, but you know, even then, small doses. Cause you're like, it's cooling me, or now it's just the point where it is blowing around the freaking hot wind. There we go. Freaking moment of truth. There we go. Look at that, we're finally out. I needed that. Okay, let's just hope on this square above me, I do not overcook it this time. Oh. Because at least going above this piece right here is at least forgiving. Okay, and then over to the right. Because I like started out in this area at the beginning of the stream. That was like half hour ago. And we're only just back to this point finally. Okay, I at least remember what to do though. And then I need to go to that ledge over there by the freaking ballerina statue with the man looking up the skirt. Again, weird. Okay. Oh. I don't remember where to go from here. Hold on. Right is the answer, apparently. Right, and then I think I went left, and then do I try and go for the one up to the left of it? Because that doesn't really seem like a very good angle. Because I feel like going to the right's kind of a slightly better angle to go with. Because I think this screen right now is the highest I've ever been. Because I remember being back this area before, but I don't know what's past this area. Although, actually, I might have been past this area, but I can't remember. Okay, stop procrastinating, just freaking jump, boy. Oh god. Oh god, oof. Almost freaking overcooked it again. Okay, there we go. Keep that, I felt like was just almost a little bit too much. I feel like I got very lucky with that arc. Ow. That's okay, I don't mind falling here. Oh. I kind of mind falling there though. I was a little close. Because I think if I fell from there, from what I remember, from past PTSD, you kind of fall all the way down past this area, back into the freaking windy area. From, if memory serves correctly. Oh god. Okay. Oh god, oh god. Or, you know, just overcook it. That works too. Key 1, 2. Key almost worked actually. 1, 2. Ow, ow, no! Not again! Oh god. Okay, I only fell here. That's fine. It's at least not the area below this with the frickin' poles. Ow, as I was saying, okay, just wait. Wow. Okay, At least we only spent like the absolute minimal time needed in that area. Okay, right, I forgot about that. For that jump, you kind of want to wait till the wind dies down before taking it. That way you can just kind of full send it, hit your face against the building, and you're safe. Don't have to worry about overshooting, going through the hole, and then falling. Uh-oh. Wop wow, wop wow. Ow. Yeah. Wow. Okay, there we go. There we go. Kind of sad that we're back here again. I wanted to make more progress in the area out of this one. Okay. Or I could just overshoot that. That's fine. I mean, at least for that one, it's kind of forgiving. Come on. There we go. Because at least for that one, if you kind of overshoot it, you still land over here, which is kind of nice. But then you have to make your way back up to the side. Hit. There we go. I do like how I have not messed up that jump yet into that house on the right. So far. God, I hope I don't fucking jinx it. Hit. Okay, there we go. Oh, fuck me. Why? Man. Whew. For a second there, I thought I didn't jump far enough for that one. Then I would have freaking really jinxed myself, I guess. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, come on. Okay, there we go. There we go. I didn't mess up that jump this time. Fantastic. Back to the freaking Lost Frontier. Back to the nice rain. Honestly, 9 times out of 10, would rather have rain. But preferably the nice drizzly rain without the wind involved. Oh. Ow. Ow, does it just freaking land on the pole? Bum, bum, bum. Ow. Ow. It's fine. At least staying there, yeah? Ow. I have a feeling I'll be saying "ow" a freaking lot in this stream with the freaking amount of following I'm doing. Crap. That, and there's gonna be a shit ton of face plants as well. Ow. No! Okay, that's fine. It's only bottom of this area. As I was saying, ow. You better open your eyelids, what? They're gonna get stuck like this if I don't open them. That sounds like the freaking old wives' tale of, oh, if you make your eyebrows look like that, or if you have your jaw like that, it's gonna stay like that forever. Okay, there we go. So, would you quit freaking telling your brother he's freaking useless or talking about your brother like that? My god, man. Bum, 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 bum. I'm sick of this area. Oh god. Not as much as this area is sick of me. Okay. There we go. Especially don't have like voice lines if you've been in an area long enough that they're like, sir, why are you still here? Don't you know the baby's at the top? Aren't you supposed to be jumping? Aren't you supposed to be a jump king? And then they just start laughing at you. Like, heh, look at this guy. Can't even fucking jump. Although that'd be kind of hilarious if, like, as you're falling by them, you just see, like, the start of, like, a line, like, hey, he's falling again. Either that or, like, oh, it's a shooting star. Oh, wait, no, never mind, it's just the freaking king again. The jump king. Yeah. Oh, come on! Although I have a feeling they would just say that about my jump king, not everybody else's. Oh my god. Bruh. There we go. Again, another one of those last possible second ones. Yep. Wow, wow. Did I go through here? Yes, I did. No, I'll not come closer to you, sir. I don't want to spend time with you. I'm gonna get freaking out of here. Yep. Okay. Gee, honestly, for a second there, I thought I was about to freaking hit the top of the thing and just bounce my way down. Luckily, that did not happen. Huh. But maybe, in an alternate universe. Either that or it's gonna be sometime in the future. Hopefully not. Ow. Just freaking landing on a pole with my face? That's gonna feel great, right? Wow, wow. Oh god, okay. That's at least forgiving. Ouch. I mean, kind of forgiving at least. Okay, there we go. Oh god, oh god. Okay, getting better at that one at least. That's a plus. Oh, crap. Oh, come on. Okay, I got lucky. I at least landed here. That's a plus. Could have been worse, to be honest. There we go. And we're back. To the nice sound of relaxing rain. Kind of reminds me of those like lo-fi chill mixes you hear on YouTube. They just got like rain in the background of the songs. Kind of nice, actually. Oh, somehow I landed there. Uh-oh. Didn't land there. Oh, come on. Bum. Okay, there we go. Or, you know, just overshoot it. Oh, God. Okay, so, lucky break last time. Not too bad of a break this time. Oh, you know, there I go again, getting ahead of myself. Like, it's not that bad as I just freaking fall even farther. Right? Not that bad. Here I am, waiting again. Man. I just really gotta stop getting ahead of myself sometimes, you know? So how's the weather down in good old Texas? Still freaking hot? Because last time I think you said it was like 116 Fahrenheit? Which is, you know, freaking warm. God. Oh, God. Ow. Oh, come on. The one time I overcook it there. Because it was freaking cooking today here. A nice balmy 37 degrees. I don't remember how much it's in freaking Fahrenheit. I think it's roughly around there. Okay, well, that is changing. I guess I could freaking Google this. Hold on, okay, Bob. Ow. Ow, God. Guess I should actually fully pay attention. Oh. So, 37 degrees Celsius, around 98.6 Fahrenheit, apparently. You know, a little freaking warm. Although, weirdly enough, the freaking temperature just drops off tomorrow. Since it's supposed to be raining. Like down to, like, I think 19 Celsius? Which is, hold on, I can do math. Or I could just use Google do math. 66.2 Fahrenheit, apparently. So, a wee bit of a drop in temperature. But honestly, after the freaking week we've had, it's been around the 30s or so. And it's still 100 degrees. Damn. Oh, God, freaking overcooking again. Okay, sure. I've done that jump many times before and it hasn't done that. Yeah, so it's about what it was here today then. Hit. Okay, come on. Oh yeah, did you ever figure out what game you wanted to play, or are you still having the no game conundrum? Where you can't figure out what you want to do? Oh, come on, sir. How have you not figured this out yet? Can't be that difficult, right? Wow, wow. Oh god, seriously? Wow, wow. You flipped through the freaking PlayStation Store for 30 minutes and you didn't find anything. Really? Uh-huh. You know it would be a freaking great solution there, sir. You know, if you got yourself a nice Switch that you were talking about. That would cure your boredom. Oh god. The time has come. I've now messed up that jump. And I've messed up that one apparently too. What the fuck? I had the right timing, didn't I? Or did I not wait long enough? Wow, wow. Hit. Oh. Just bounce a little bit too much off there. Wow. 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 There we go. I mean, maybe I can help. What kind of... Just in time. What kind of genres are you into? Maybe I can suggest different games from different genres that you like. Hopefully I can hit a nice game for you. I mean, if you want to lose your sanity, you could play this game or other games like this. There we go. Nailed it this time. Hit. Okay, and the other way. There we go. Because, like, I know there's some games coming out, like, September, definitely October. Or are you just gonna wait off till then? Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, no, nope. Any games in particular? Because I know there's one called... Oh god, what is it? Lie of P? Wait, hold on. Is that what it's called? Or am I just misremembering the freaking name here? Hold on. Before I go spouting freaking nonsense here, I guess. If the freaking storage load. Sure. Okay, it is just taking absolutely freaking forever here. Oh god, now you have to do a freaking puzzle? What? 1 of 6 is in here already in 1 of 6? The heck? Why do you have puzzles now for your verification? This makes no sense. Yeah, Rockstar released Red Dead Redemption 1. Yeah. Yeah, that is really weird. I was hyped for it. I'm like, yes, it's finally out. I can finally, play it for myself. Because I played Red Dead 2. A lot of freaking fun. Never ever played the first one. Which, I know, an utter freaking travesty. I mean, even though, like, it was, like, it's not remastered, I still kind of want to play it anyways. Oh my god, really? Why is this a thing? And apparently you have to get 7 out of 7 on the freaking little puzzle thing before you can actually log in. Also, when the fuck did they start doing this? Just gotta line the character up with the right part. Also, why make it 7 as well? That makes no sense. Key, and then last one. Can't do 30 FPS anymore? Yeah, that's fair. So I like how it got there through the freaking verification. It's like, oh yeah, you entered your password in. And now you gotta do another freaking puzzle. My god, why doesn't it just tell me if my freaking password's wrong? Because I think I missed like one thing, or I mistyped one thing. I don't know. But now I just gotta do this stupid puzzle thing again. And of course, if you happen to get like one wrong in the puzzle, because like the first go round, it's like, oh, you have to do 6. Next time, you have to do 7 if you get it wrong. And you're like, oh, great. And I'm like, meanwhile, I'm like, all I want to do is just look up name of a game. That's all I want. And you just know it's on my freaking list. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, there we go. 6 of 6. We done. We're good. We're golden. I can log in. Oh, now you're sending me a freaking verification code. Jesus Christ, man. I swear, why did they make it so complicated? Like, sometimes it's like, oh, you can just log in right away, it's good, you're golden. Then other times it's like, oh, sorry, sir, but you must do this step, you must jump through this hoop, do a handstand, and then maybe you can get in if you hold it for 30 seconds. No, I don't want to freaking customize. Fuck off. It's like, so would you like to customize this? It's like, no, I would not. Although, to be fair, this probably would have been faster if I literally just tried to look up the name of the game. Probably would have been. You gonna let me in? Oh, nope, it's loading. Ah, there we go. Jesus Christ, that took a long time. Oh my god. Okay, it is Liza P. I did get it right. And still many more games to look forward to. Wait, hold on, when the frick is the Assassin's Creed Mirage supposed to come out? Also October. My god. The unreal amount of freaking ones for October. It's ridiculous. Wow, wow, wow. But basically, from what I can tell, it's like steampunk, Soulsborne type game. The Crew 2. That's a racing one, isn't it? Till October. freaking dancing across the screen. The Crew 2. Hold up. That and the Cyberpunk DLC. Wait, when is the Cyberpunk DLC coming out anyways? Boom, boom, boom. Phantom Liberty, eh? September 25th. Okay, so basically next month. Not bad. Keep the Crew 2. Ooh, it's that one. Never even touched any of those ones. Free trial? Don't wanna? Does it even tell me when it comes out? Or it came out? Oh, that was 2018. Okay, so it's been out for a while. Yeah, I mean, you, me, everybody else. Just like, oh, you know, we're just gonna release all the good games out this fall. Hope you got money. Yep, I got. Either that, or you just ask your family, like, yeah, so you know what? For Christmas, funny thing, all I want is a, money for the PlayStation Store. You know, no reason in particular. Okay, there we go. Oh, God. Right, I have to do this one. Hold on, can I... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, Mortal Kombat on September 19th? I guess that is out next month, isn't it? Oh, God. As someone who doesn't really play those types of fighting games, would you recommend it? Wow, wow. Because I have never touched the Tekken series. I have never touched the... Ow, fuck. No! I've never touched Mortal Kombat. I've never tried Street Fighter or Tekken. Any of those ones. I think the closest I've gotten to like any of those types of games, like, no, I've played Injustice. Although, to be fair, I only bought it because it was on sale. I was like, I'm curious. So I played it for like, basically like the base story of it and then stopped. Mortal Kombat is the only fighting game I've continuously played through the years since the 90s. I don't like the other ones. Not even Street Fighter. Because usually it's like Street Fighter and like Mortal Kombat are like the two I hear about the most. As far as like the fighting games go. And then like the odd time I might hear about someone going, oh yes, Tekken 3. Oh, so good. And then if you ever watch, what's his face? Maximilian Dude? He just wants frickin', what is that game? Killer Instinct, the clay animation one, to come back. For whatever reason, I honestly don't know why. Yeah, I mean, in all fairness, Smash Bros. Is the exact same way, because it's, well, a fighting game. But hey, at least with the freaking items, it makes it really fun. Which is probably why I've been more into, like, Smash Bros. Than I have, like, got into, any of the other Street Fighting ones. Wow, wow. Although, it is absolutely hilarious when you get a freaking button masher against some pro. And, like, somehow the button masher gets them, just rolling on the ground out of freaking frustration because they just keep spamming the one move. Do I regret my chair purchase? Now, do you mean that because of the chair itself, because it's cyberpunk, or because it's a secret lab chair? Cyberpunk part. Honestly, no. Even though the game kind of sucked at launch, I do have to admit, though, the freaking design of this chair is amazing. And I wouldn't trade it for any other chair. Unless they had a Kingdom Hearts chair, then yes, I would trade it in a freaking heartbeat. And I also kind of plan to go back to Cyberpunk when the DLC comes out. Because, I mean, I like the world. I just didn't like how freaking buggy and messy it was when I tried to play it. Although kind of debating if I want to... Because I can't remember if I have it for... Because I know I have it for PS4. Can't remember if that also includes PS5 as well. You need a Star Wars chair? I think they had one at one point. For Secret Lab. Because I'm pretty sure right now... I think like the news like kind of special that they're going on for like editions is I think Jujutsu Kaisen. I think. I could be wrong about that. But other than that, it is a very comfy chair. It also comes with one of those, you know, like the pillows you can like have like where it's got like a little strap that goes around here. I found it kind of got in the way a little bit. Oh god, where's our shot of there? Oh no! Oh, sir? How far about? Oh! Okay, I was a little farther than I wanted to frickin' fall. Man. I mean, that's what I get for just talking, not paying attention, and then overshooting. Man. I think like 9% of the stream so far has been literally this area. But hey, at least this area is still better than the area below this one, and the area below that one, and yet the area below that one. Hit. Wop, wow, wop, wow. Although, if I do a Cyberpunk stream when the DLC comes out, I do need to remember to blur things ahead of time. At least have the option on to blur. Because from what I remember, you could either blur or not blur your freaking genitals if you wanted to. Heh. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, then yeah, I wouldn't really care, but, you know, kinda care. It's only slightly against TOS. Hit. Come on. Oh, really? Man, how the fuck did I manage that? That was like an easy jump too. I like literally got out to the edge and went, you know what, I'm good. I'm gonna go back down here, sir. You know what, I just want to do this part again. I like jumping here. Oh shit. Trying to decide if I want to do another playthrough of Cyber before release. Also Spider-Man. I mean, I will, because what I want to do is I want to do a playthrough of both the Spider-Man game and the Miles Morales game before 2 comes out. I just hope I line it up perfectly that I can just basically continue on when Spider-Man 2 comes out. Although, I probably, when I do like the Spider-Man game, I probably will just skip over the DLC. Just for like time's sake, possibly. Although that also kind of depends on how fast I get through the game. Because I can actually get through it pretty fast if I kind of ignore all like the freaking side quests. But it's me. I really like side quests, so I might not skip all the side quests. Plus, you get some good stuff out of it, anyways. Okay, seriously? You blow me just a little bit that I catch the underside? There we go. There's the jumps I want. I mean, yeah, to a point. Although to be fair, sometimes my brain kind of skips out because I'm like, oh my god, especially if like the note's like really long, and I'm like, oh my god, this is just seems a little bit too much to read all this. And then my brain starts skipping over parts, only picking up like on the really important parts. I'm like, ah yes, you did this and this, right? That's all I need to know, right? Yep. And back here again. God, okay, do not overshoot. Sir, what did I say? I just will frickin' overshoot it immediately. I swear, that is like my entire thing this frickin' stream is I'm like, I must jinx myself. Say the thing I'm not supposed to do and then just do it. Sometimes I have to read it 5 times to understand what it's talking about. I mean, yeah, sometimes. Unless it's like a game where, like, say, like Resident Evil style, where it's like, oh, you need this combo, or like, hey, this is where this item is. Then I kind of pay attention a little bit more. Cause I'm like, ooh, goodies, yes please, give me more. Oh shit. Eh. Okay. Oh, barely. There we go. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah. I mean, to be fair, that'd be kind of fun. Have a nice, Okay, I just press left and fuck that one up. Glad I decided to release the fucking stick at the last moment. Ow. Because what was the last co-op one? Was it Resi 5? I think it was like either Resi 5 or 6, right? It was like the last co-op one. God. Yeah. Bum, bum. It's honestly kind of fun when you have like those types of games and you can just do a co-op with somebody. Especially if it's a freaking horror game. Because, you know, one person could be, like, interested in the story, but they're like, oh my god, I am terrible with, you know, like, horror-type stuff, you know, and then they got a friend who's, you know, whatever. They're good with horror. They enjoy the story. Could be a nice pillar of support for the other guy. Oh god, how did I make that? Oh, no! Just glad this slope here is freaking forgiving. Oh. Come on. Although, to be fair, it's kind of weird how weird the Resident Evil series got after, like, frickin' 4. Because isn't it in, like, Resi 5 where... Oh, god, I forget who it was. Is it Chris Redfield, I think. They're like in some sort of like volcano, if I remember correctly, and he just punches a boulder, and it's like, what the fuck? What is going on? Why is he punching a boulder? Why is it working? Pretty sure it was in that one, right? Oh, come on. That should have made it. Wop, wow. Okay, come on. Wow, 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 wow. Oh god, of course I overshoot it. Okay, gotta go in this little hole here. Oh, there we go. Barely. And that was definitely way overshot. Oh god, oh, oh. Like he was talking about, oh yes, I'm deciphering the glyphs. Yes, I'm sure there's glyphs written on that statue's panties. I'm sure of it. Although it'd be kind of funny though if they intentionally put the glyphs there just to have so people get caught red-handed by somebody. They're like, aha, you were just looking up there for the panties. And they're like, no, 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 seriously, there's glyphs up there. Mm-hmm. Then nobody believes them. I mean, I guess that would be one way to freaking hide glyphs. Especially if you didn't want anybody reading them. Heck. Although, the only thing I can tell is the people here like ballerinas and birds. So you sometimes see little glyphs of birds in the background. Oh, God. Okay, come on. There we go. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Like these three right here. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we got this. Oh, God. Okay, at least, like, I'm good. Some jumps, rather forgiving. You don't really fall that far, and if you do fall, you fall basically to the beginning part here. This one, on the other hand, you overshoot it, you land in the left hole, you fall all the way down, basically to, like, the bottom of the windy area if you're unlucky. And then if you're really unlucky and the wind's not in your favor, you end up falling even further. Back down the freaking falling castle. Oh god, why did I freaking jump there? I don't know. I honestly do not know. Okay, come on. There we go. Or, you know, undercooked this time. Way to be consistent, sir. Oh god, oh. Again, just too close for comfort. Come on. Oh god, oh god, oh. Every time, like I know I'm gonna land like on the edge, but it still gives me a freaking heart attack. Oh, to be fair, that one gives me more of a heart attack than the other ones. Wow, keep going. Oh. There we go. Okay. Oh. Key Oh, I actually managed to land this time. Good. Okay, we're making progress. Okay, Oh god. Okay, at least I land back here. That's a plus, right? Oh, come on. How did I not land in that little nook this time? Uh-oh. 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 No! Oh my god. Okay, see? That was what I was freaking talking about. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, at least I nailed those jumps. But see, that was what I was talking about, being freaking really unlucky and just absolutely missing everything and then falling all the way to the goddamn bottom. God. Me and my big mouth have really gotta shut up about that stuff. Ow. Oh my god, come on. God. Oh my god. Okay, come on, you got this. Okay. I do not want to spend any time in this area. Oh my god, or I could just overcook that one. Keep that one, I don't mind overcooking. It's, oh. Also, why did I undercook that one and overcook that one? I'm good. Okay, come on. You have gotten out of this area before, you can do it again, easily. Or maybe I'm just hyping myself up too much. Up. Yep. Okay. Or, you know, not. Man, I didn't want to come back to this area again. So long as I don't... Oh, nope, not gonna say it. Because the last time I said that, I did fall. So I won't finish that sentence. There we go, see? Don't finish the sentence, you don't jinx yourself. I'm sure that is totally how that goes. Hip. Okay, wait till the wind stops again, and then we can jump. There we go. Only minimal pole dancing required. There we go. Oh my god, at least we're back in the freaking windy area, I guess. Wow, wow. Keep. Bum, 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 ba-dum. There we go. Oh my god. You know what's sad? Kind of forgetting my own freaking schedule here for freaking streaming this week. Can't even remember what I'm streaming tomorrow. That is sad. What am I streaming tomorrow? How do I not remember my own freaking schedule? I don't know. All right. We're playing Control. Forgot about that. Because I think I should be able to finish that tomorrow. Because according to the How Long to Beat site, it's supposed to be only like 11.5 hours. And I did about 5.5 last time, I think. Oh my god, oh no, sir. Jesus. Wow, wow, wow. Of course. Oh my god. It's also kind of sad that we're still playing frickin' Pikmin 4 though, because that was like the last stream that I was like, oh yes, hopefully it's just like the one last area will be done. And then I played and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, there's more than just this area left. There's at least 2. And it's like, oh great. I had to face off against freaking goddamn Louie, and I was like, ah, yes. Get the freaking veterinarian back finally, and I was like, oh, good. Now I can just go freaking cure Itachi, and then it's like, oh, nope, sorry, sir, but, now you gotta go find this other dog that's somehow living on this planet, just so you can freaking cure him. Kind of feel like playing Cyberpunk now. I mean, I don't see anything stopping you. The real question is, sir, which faction are you choosing? Because from what I remember, there's like, what, 3 different factions you can choose from? Right? Heh. There we go. That, and you get to see freaking Keanu Reeves again. You've done Corporal and you've done Street. Isn't there like a 3rd one? I swear there is, right? Yeah. Wow. Although I think it'd be pretty fun to play that game again. I don't remember a whole lot. I know Keanu Reeves is in it. And then there's a guy at the beginning of the game, that, well, when I played it, for whatever faction I happened to choose. Remember there's a guy that had like a golden arm, kind of reminded me of freaking Mr. T. Same sort of freaking vibe. Good. Oh god, come on. Dexter D. Sean, is that the guy I'm talking about? Whose name I do not remember? Ah, okay. Yeah, I honestly don't remember his name at all. There is very little of freaking Cyberpunk that I remember from my very, very short time playing it. I think I got like an hour into it and then just immediately quit. Because I was like, because it took like 3 minutes for me to just load the freaking main menu. Although, to be fair, I was playing on like the PS4 Pro, so, I mean, didn't really help. Shame on you? I mean, come on, man. It was a fucking glitchy mess. It was hard to play. And honestly, when a game is like that, it is a very big turn-off. Guess, you know, I still want to have a good experience, even if I'm not good at the game, right? Or if I'm just starting out. Oh god. Oops. But don't worry, when the DLC comes out, I'll do a proper playthrough. Oh yeah, because I got it before it went off the App Store, so I basically got it as soon as it came out. And my god, was it it was just terrible. It was definitely one of those games that needed a little bit more time in the freaking oven, that's for sure. It's kind of sad though when like some developers just like rush out a game, and it's like obvious that they really like the game, but then like they just want it out like that much sooner because like fans are like, yes, we really want to play it. But then there is fans like myself who are like, you know what, just take your time, make sure it's good to go before you ship it out. But then some companies are just like, nope, I don't care what the developers think. We need it out right away. We want to make more money. And to be honest, if they just wait a little bit more till it's nice and polished, guess what? They make even more money than they would from just releasing it early. Which is probably why frickin' what's it called? Skull and Bones? Why that thing's still not out? Because I want to say that game was announced like frickin' 2017. I'm making an absolute frickin' wild guess, but I have a feeling that is right. Hold on, Google, Skull and Bones. When was it frickin' announced? Okay, sir, I do not want to scroll down the page. Announcement, there we go. When was Skull and Bones announced? 2017. What an absolute fucking guess. Did they put a date on it? I have no idea. I don't think there's an actual date on it yet. Hold on, is it even on the frickin' PlayStation Store yet? Okay, according to the PlayStation Store, it's still just releases on 2023. So we all know what that means. That means not 2023. Just means 2024. It's always kind of funny though when the game's like, ah, yes, we're releasing in winter of 2023, and you're like, yeah, right. And then it's like, yeah, it's not gonna release till like March of the next year. It's like, yeah, that sounds a little bit more accurate. Although, to be fair, I think it is still worse when it's like, oh, yes, it's releasing on this specific date, and then it's like, oh, nope, it's releasing on this specific date now. Oh, never mind, it's on this one now. Oh, God. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, I overcooked it. Although, to be fair, there is still games that I'm waiting on for, release dates that got announced when the frickin' PS5 came out. Like Pacific Drive, Little Devil Inside, Pragmata? Any minimum, doesn't matter what it is. I want it to come out. Because they look like really interesting games, but, like, none of them have come out yet. Not to mention there hasn't really been any more information for them either. Because I think like Little Devil Inside, which is like a explorer type one, kind of like somewhere along the lines of like Uncharted or like Indiana Jones. I remember they had like a video like shortly afterwards, but then it kind of went silent. This makes me kind of sad. I mean, either not much has happened in the development, or, you know, it's just gonna be stuck in freaking development hell forever. I mean, so long as it doesn't turn out to be another freaking Duke Nukem Forever, then I won't complain as much. Never played it, but heard terrible things about it. Because people are like so freaking hyped about it. They're like, yes, finally Duke Nukem's coming back. And then it just turned to be like absolute fucking garbage. Unlike the Doom series. Doom and Doom Eternal, freaking amazing games. Ooh, I kind of want to play Doom now. Because those are also a couple games I will definitely be streaming at some point. Because I want to do Doom, and then I also want to do, like, Doom Eternal as well. Just because they're such good fun. Very stress relieving. I mean, honestly, I could probably do like Doom after playing Jump King. It'd be a nice change of pace. Don't have to freaking falling, it's just merely dying, but I can just rip and tear freaking demons apart. In different gruesome ways. I guess we would make that like the gamer version of like a massage. Or I guess anything that is like the equivalent of relaxing for you. After playing a really stressful game like this. That makes you kind of salty. Which way am I supposed to go on? Left? Right? Oh my god, alright, this is the one where I'm supposed to go right again onto that platform, somehow land in the motherfucking pole, and then get up again. Like, I feel like I've been here before. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, how... Okay, you know, not too bad. At least I didn't fall down to the freaking windy area again. Sir, what did I say about jinxing yourself? Because you're doing it again. Oh, God. Oh, look. I jinxed myself. Hooray. Ooh. Got Cyberpunk downloading. Isn't it a fairly big file size from what I remember? Isn't it also around the same size as like frickin' Red Dead 2? Just from what I remember, it's a frickin' decent size, isn't it? Come on. Hit. Hit. There we go. And just think, once it's downloading, you can finally hear Keanu Reeves go, "Wake up, samurai!" Oh god, of course it just happened to be then. Okay, come on. Well, it does have a very nice aesthetic to it. Wow. Because from what I remember, it has like a lot of neon signs, right? Wow. Wow. Hip. Oh, nice. Just in time. Last playthrough, I was like, fuck stealth and just went everywhere guns blazing. Nice. So basically what you did was a anti-Skyrim playthrough. Why did they just have to make frickin' stealth so goddamn good in frickin' Skyrim? That and like the frickin' bow. The bow and the stealth. Best things about that game. Ooh, Metal Gear Solid and Hitman series. Ooh. I actually want to try playing the Metal Gear series at some point. Because, like, I own the collection thing for Metal Gear for like the PS3. Wait, hold on, what is? Because I know there's supposed to be like a collection for Metal Gear supposed to be coming out at some point for PS5. Or is it out already? Hold on. I know I have a bookmark there somewhere. Oh, there it is. The Master Collection, Volume 1. It comes out October 24th. So have you played the entirety of the Metal Gear series? That was almost a little bit not enough. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh come on! Really? 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 Holy crap, how far am I falling? Oh, I'm back here again. Oh. Huh? Nightbot, what are you doing? Okay, I really gotta change that at some point. Okay, that is definitely one of the things I gotta do after stream here, is I need to remember to go back to frickin' Nightbot's settings. And gotta change that. Because it's kind of weird that it considered that spamming when it was literally only 4 little emotes. That was it? Why would I consider that spamming? You played several Metal Gear? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Wait, hold on. Bob. Wait, which ones in the frickin' first volume are they releasing? Ooh, there is bonus content for the pre-orders of Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1. 3 additional tracks to the digital soundtrack. The Best Is Yet to Come, Can't Say Goodbye to Yesterday, and Snake Eater. Aight. Key. Will have access to a variety of bonus content, blah, blah, blah. Bunch of titles, beginning of the Metal Gear series. Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid. And the HD versions of Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty, and Metal Gear Solid 3. Okay. Yeah. I do want to play these at some point. Do you know if there's like a recommended order to which you play them? Because from what little bit about it I know, yeah, and yes, they also released in October. I was gonna say, from what little bit I know about the Metal Gear series, don't they like jump back and forth in like the timeline? Oh god, why did I do that? Why did I do that? But no, I remember at some point they said, oh yeah, you should play, get they're all over the place. Is there like a recommended playthrough order? Or do you just literally go in order of 1, 2, 3? Kinda curious. Oh, God. Of course. Oh. Okay, I can live with that as that being the closest I get to the freaking ice area. Let me out of here. It's also kind of sad though, the only Hideo Kojima game I've ever actually fully played, or actually played at all, is Death Stranding. which some people liked, some people didn't. But you know, fair enough. I enjoyed it. Enough to the point where I got the frickin' plaid for it. That's another one that I want to kind of... Never played it, really? I mean, if you enjoyed Metal Gear, I think you'll probably enjoy Death Stranding. And yes, I know it's a frickin' meme of, oh, it's the walking simulator. But it's a really cool walking simulator. But you do get vehicles at one point, or actually... After a certain point, you get vehicles, I should say. Your favorite vehicle will obviously be the frickin' bike when you get it. Oh, of course I frickin' overshot it again. Ow! I was good with the ledge above, sir. Why did you have to frickin' dump me here? You like Skullface on Metal Gear Solid 5? Reminds you of yourself sometimes? Skullface? I do not know this character. Maybe I'll know it if I actually see a picture of him. Hold on. Skullface. Metal Gear Solid 5. Ew, that gentleman. I have seen pictures of him before. I have no idea who he is and how he pertains to the plot. And honestly, I do not want to know. Because if I'm going to be playing the game at some point, I'd rather not have any freaking spoilers. Because from what little things I do know about it, I know there is some ninja guy that wants to feel freaking pain. I know there's Raiden that people are like, what the fuck? What is with this guy? I know there's Ocelot. I know there's Solid Snake. I know there's Venom Snake. There's Liquid Snake. I know there's Big Boss. Huh. Okay, let me out. There we go. The other thing I do know is Ocelot is very good at twirling his gun. I just don't know why. Maybe he just really likes old westerns. And he's like, ooh, I like that. I want to be able to do that. I must twirl my gun. I also know that there's big machines that are called Metal Gears. You like Ocelot? Well, that's cool. I do not know much about him. Mop. Hot to go. There we go, and we're out. Hip. Whew, that was lucky. Wow, wow. So, what do you think of the, this... Okay. It's Metal Gear Solid 3 that they're doing the remake of, right? Is that the one they're remaking? That just got announced? Not that long ago? What do you think of it? Because to me, it just seems kind of weird. Considering freaking Mr. Kojima's name is just absolutely everywhere on that series, and it feels very weird to do it without him. If you're excited for it, well, that's a good thing, I guess. I'm in the camp of wait and see. Because it looks really good. Although, to be fair, his, I guess you call it like a bandana? Just looks like it's freaking part of his forehead. Although, that could have been just me interpreting it that way. Hip. But no, for me, Metal Gear has always been one of those series where I'm like, ah, that looks like a good series. I should get into that at some point. And then it's just kind of sitting dusty on my fucking shelf forever. Because then I never get around to it. Just, you know, lovely ADHD brain of mine goes, ooh, what is this game over here? And just wanders off. Forgetting about the other games on my backlog. Although, to be fair, I don't think I'm the only one that does that. We're like, ah, yes, I'll get into this series, and then like they buy like the entirety of the series, or at least a game from the series, and then just never ever touch it. Which honestly is, oh god, how the frick did I manage that? There was no wind to even mess that up. Which honestly is kind of one of the good things about streaming, because if you want to get into a series, you're like, you know what? Why not just stream it? Because then you kind of have like a semi-obligation to actually finish it. Kind of forces you to finish games. Said about Yakuza and watching that series for years, I mean, I'll be playing that on Saturday. Because I've also kind of done that where I've only ever played Yakuza 0, and I played like the first like hour of Kiwami, which is like the remake of 1. Because there's a Kiwami and there's a Kiwami 2, which is the remake of the first 2 games. And I'm like, oh yeah, I really want to get into the series. And I looked at it forever, then I finally played Yakuza 0, and I fucking loved it. Hence why I have a fair amount of hours into it. I think I've like around 150? Wait, hold on. I can just do this. 175, never mind, I'm wrong. So yeah, a fair amount of hours. Although, to be fair, most of that time is not even from the main story. It's literally doing side stories and the business. Because to be fair, they're freaking amazing. The side stories are freaking amazing, because they, like, you're like, ah, it's just a side story, right? But then you got some really weird, like, side stories in that game. And you're like, what the fuck? How did they come up with some of this stuff? That, they're just fun, they're just entertaining. Wow. Not to mention, the main story itself is freaking amazing as well. Wow. I just like the universe as well. Hence why I've also bought, I think I've gotten both Judgment and Lost Judgment, which in itself is a spin-off series in the Yakuza universe. You get to play as like a detective, which honestly looks like a lot of fun. Which is yet another one I'll be playing at some point. Also kind of debating if I want to do the like a Yakuza series as well, and possibly the Edo period. Is it the Edo period? Basically where it's like feudal Japan and you get to play as Kiryu and the rest of the cast in like feudal Japan. It's like a Dragon Ishin, I think it's the feudal one. Looks like a lot of fun. Those were just added to the PlayStation Plus catalog. Eee, because that's for like, I think you have to be premium, right? In order to access the catalog. Hit. I think the one right below, that's PlayStation Plus Extra? I think that's what that tier is called, right? Come on. Yep. Because right now I have like ye old basic bitch, oh god. Oh, come on, I just got here. That was lucky though. But no, I just have like the basic PlayStation Plus one, so I just basically use it to get more games from the PlayStation Plus monthly. Oh, bum ba bum. It's always kind of sad though when a game that pops up for like PlayStation Plus monthly is like a game you already have, or like you literally just purchased. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, next month, this game you literally just purchased is gonna be part of it. And you're like, what the fuck? I just spent money for nothing. Cause I did that for oh god, what was it? Alan Wake Remastered. Cause I'm like, oh, Alan Wake 2 is supposed to be coming up fairly soon. And then it was like literally the next month after like I bought it. It was like, oh yeah, by the way, it's gonna be part of the PlayStation Plus monthly. Cause I think that was like July's. But luckily for me, when I bought it though, it was on sale at least, so it wasn't a total loss. That's another one I'll be playing when it gets close to the second one rolling out, which I think is also October. I want to say. Hold on. Alan Wake 2, when are you coming out, sir? Is it also in freaking October? Nah, look at that. October 26th. Yeesh. At this point, it feels like, oh, when's the release date? And if you just guess October, you usually are right at this point. That's it. It's just ridiculous. Ah, God. An overshot again. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, come on. Yeah. I think a lot of people are gonna be freaking backlogged when it comes to freaking October. Oh, God. Wow, wow. I mean, even though I'm gonna be backlogged, I am so freaking looking forward to freaking October. It's gonna be so much goddamn fun. I'm excited. Oh God, undershot. Ye old faceplant yet again. Bum bum bum. Because I think Spider-Man 2 is also October. Wait, when? I'm pretty sure it's in October as well, right? Spider-Man 2, where are ya? Yep. Okay, just multitasking here. It is October 19th. Hey, look at that. See, what did I tell you? Just guess October, you're gonna be right at some point. Oh my God, okay. To be honest though, the only bad thing about streaming at this point is trying to plan out all the games you want to play. Because for me right now, I have like the exact opposite problem of you. Because you're like, I don't know what to play. And I'm like, I have too many things I want to play. So I'm like, ooh, I want to stream this, and I want to stream this game, and this game as well. And then I look at like months coming up, and I'm like, oh my God, there's gonna be like this game I want to stream. Oh God, no, not again. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh fucking course. Oh God, oh God, oh God, overcooked, overcooked. Oh shit, oh, oof. That's fine, we can get back. Whoop. Oh, that was also kind of close. Okay. That is all the time I want to spend in there. Thank you very much. God. Also for freaking Spider-Man 2, I am so looking forward to having more, freaking Venom powers. I guess it'd be symbiote? I'm not sure. You get like the nice black suit. I wonder if at some point it's gonna be like freaking Spider-Man 3 where some dude named, wait, is there even anybody named Eddie so far in the games? I don't remember. Or are they just gonna make Harry be Venom? Oh god. Because I think at this point in the games, all you've seen of Harry is literally like the end credit scene where you see him in the tank with the symbiote. Where frickin' Norman Osborn is trying to cure his son of his ailment. That was also another frickin' cool mission in that game. Just going around doing all the frickin' science labs. Because you were just looking after stuff for Harry. God, just took him out of months for me to frickin' play. Oh, God! Yeah, no, Eddie. I mean, you never know. Could be like in Spider-Man 2, like midway through the game when they want Venom to be just Venom. They could just introduce Eddie, like, oh, hey, by the way, this is Eddie. Meet your future Venom. They could do that. Although that would be kind of sad, though. Just have, like, Venom powers the first half of the game, and then it's like, you know what? We're just gonna rip it away from you now. No more Venom powers. You get to be plain old freaking Spider-Man. Oh, God. You know what? That's what I get for those kind of comments. God. Oh, come on. I thought I had held it long enough there. A little bit too long there. Oh, come on. Or, you know, just overshoot as well. That works. Also kind of curious as to what villains they're going to be introducing this time. Because we had a fair few in the first one. Because I remember we had like freaking Vulture, Doc Ock, Shocker. Oh god, why did I do that? Oh god, who else do we have in there? It has been a long time since I played it. I can picture his face. It's the guy with the freaking shockwaves. Rhino, yeah. Honestly, Rhino is one of the best villains of that one. Especially at the beginning of freaking Miles Morales when they're going through the freaking mall. Oh god, of course. Oh, that was a good save. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh no! Oh, come on! We're back here again. Oh. Man, I didn't want to be back here. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Why does the jump have to be so freaking precise? I hate this jump. Come on, what the fuck? There we go. Oh my god, and then I just will freaking fall all the way down anyways. There we go. Freaking nailed it this time, apparently. Wow. So why does it feel like I'm forgetting about another villain from that game? Still feel like I'm forgetting somebody. Kingpin? Alright. Except for he was only at the beginning though. Then you don't see him again afterwards. But honestly, kind of forgot about freaking Kingpin. I mean, honestly, still a cool opening though. Oh my god, also the other great thing about that game was like going around and finding all the backpacks. Because that was the nice thing about that game. It didn't start you literally from like the beginning of his career as Spider-Man. It was like, oh yeah, by the way, at like this point, he's been doing this for a few years. And then you literally just use the backpacks to go like back in time, basically. It's like, oh yeah, and then like as you find like each enemy, it's like, yeah, I did this at this point, and this is when I was fighting like this enemy, and this is like the prototype of this weapon that I made. That, and you can go visit Uncle Ben's grave if you want to. It's a nice touch. Oh god, oh god, nope, don't you freaking dare. Although, the freaking ending of that game is really sad, though. Wow. That is about the only part I'm not looking forward to, see again. I mean, doesn't that always happen though? It's like, ooh, I started talking about this game, and it's like, ah, man, but I want to play this now. And then it's like, but I'm in the middle of this game. I mean, to be fair, that's also kind of what happened last week when I was playing this game, and I'm like, I want to make progress in this. And then I started talking about freaking Risk of Rain, and then I was like, now I want to play Risk of Rain. And then I did. But I got a nice, good feeling of Risk of Rain yesterday, so I should be good till next week, hopefully. Okay, come on. Oh, come on. But I am definitely looking forward to when I stream those. Did you have a favorite outfit or favorite, I guess, would be suit for the first Spider-Man game? Oh god. Why do I keep doing that one? Key. Oh, come on! Because from what I remember, I think I wore the black cat suit a lot. Just because I really liked the design of it. Even though it came with no special ability. It just looks so freaking cool. Especially with the little claws added. Don't know, you have to load it up to see. I'm sure there's a list somewhere of all the freaking suits. Sure, there's a wiki somewhere for it. Oh god. But like the Black Cat one was basically pure black, had claws on the end of the fingers. And then the symbol for Spider-Man was just red, and that was like the only color difference on the suit. It looked freaking amazing. And honestly, just like the normal suit that they came up with for the game, where like the big giant white spider on it, in the white accents everywhere. Honestly, another freaking great suit. That, and I also remember using the Tom Holland one as well a lot. Just because that design is also great. I also remember there being like a ghost one. I remember there being a ghost one. I remember there being like a 2099 suit, I think was what it was. Ow, my fucking face. Oh my god, I'm just freaking slapping my face all around now. What the hell? I also remember there being a suit where it's literally you and your mask and underwear, and then that was literally it. But I think that was also the suit where its special power was like, oh yeah, by the way, you can one-shot people, but you can also get one-shot yourself if you wear this or use this ability. And I was like, damn, it's cool, but also, ow. What other ones can I remember? Wow. I also remember there's like the, I guess, classic looking one. I remember there's also the Tobey Maguire one at one point as well. Every time, why don't I do that? Ow. Although I don't think they had the Andrew Garfield one though, which is kind of sad. Like really, you're just gonna get the freaking Tom Holland one and the Tobey Maguire one, but you're not gonna do freaking Amazing Spider-Man? Really? Why? Because from what I remember, that one also had a really great design. You know, like, why not? Yeah, of course. I also remember there being a the Punk one as well, the Punk Spider-Man. I remember that one being pretty good as well. Hey, yikes! Help! Also, kind of hoping that in Spider-Man 2 we get Spider-Gwen. That'd be kind of cool. Just have her in there, not just as like a cameo or something, just like have her as like a playable character, like maybe for like DLC. That'd be interesting to see. Oh my god! Uh-oh. No! Oh god, oh god. Okay, come on. No! Oh, come on! I fucking hate this area. Oh god, oh god, oh god, no! We're back to this fucking snow. Come on, we can just get out of here in one shot, right? Uh-oh. Oh god, oh god, oh come on! Game, why do we have to be so freaking cruel? Let me out of here! I do not like this area. Goddamn Snowdress, I hate you so much. Come on, we can get out of here. Get in good position. Of course. Okay, just correct that. There we go. Oh, come on. Right when I'm about to do the little jump. Really? I just happen to be just that much out of it, eh? Man. I can also tell I've done this area enough times that I'm able to do most of these jumps fairly well. I know what to do when I'm in a certain position. Unless it's that one. Okay, come on. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh. Oh, look at that, we're back at the beginning already. Well, beginning of the DLC anyways. I did not want to be here. Man. I hate this so much. There we go. Oh my god, nope. Sir, get back up there. Man. Just think, I was so far up there. I was halfway. Oh, come on. Come on. I refuse to get freaking stuck in this area now. How? Okay, come on. There we go. Up. Oh, come on. Again, that freaking jumper should just nailed. How? Sure. Okay, come on. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I didn't know what I was doing there. Oh my god, what am I doing? Panicking, that is what I'm doing. Oh, come on. Panicking and being very, very salty. At this point, I could freaking make unsalted chips salty now. Wow. Yep. Key up. There we go. Up. There we go. Up. Not quite. There we go. And up. And 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, a little bit more than 1, 2 apparently. 1, 2. 1, 2. Apparently that one's also another more than 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. Uh-oh, because I was in a terrible position for that one. See? Crap. Like, I landed on the platform, but then I put myself in a very bad position, and I couldn't adjust it properly on the platform itself. And then when I'm in a good position, I still mess it up anyways. Oh, come on, sir. You could have gotten that. Mop. Come on. And I swear I'm holding you long enough, but apparently I am not. Every time. Okay, there we go. Nice. Up there. Sure. Okay, come on. Okay, how? Just calm, relax. Fuck. How do we calm and relax? There we go. Finally landed in the right position for that one. Okay, come on, you got this. 1, 2. Oh, God. Needed to do that anyways. Okay, there we go. Okay, good rhythm, good rhythm. Oh, come on, sir. What did I say about good rhythm? Maybe I shouldn't have said good rhythm. Instead, I just threw myself off. Oh my God. Why is it in this game that, like, I talk and I'm like, ah, yes, I get confident finally in myself, and I'm like, yeah, I got this, and then I immediately fuck it up. But hey, I guess that is the name of the game. Freaking suffering for the entertainment of others, right? Oh, there we go. We're out. Okay, sip. Okay, a little bit more than a sip, but my God. I needed it. Okay, we should be fine now, hopefully. And then we just nice and calmly just make our way back up again. Also, I wonder what part of the freaking stream that we actually made it to the Lost Frontier. Because when I actually last looked at the freaking timer, it was only at half an hour. And that was like 2 hours ago. You and your freaking entertainment, sir. Surprised there's not a thing for listen to the gnome grandpa for 500 million times and you get a nice trophy out of it. Also, at the same time, you lose your sanity. 2 for 1. Mop. Okay, a little bit more. There we go. God, and this stupid jump. There we go. Nailed it on the second try. Okay, hit your head. Walk off of this one. There we go. Okay, I like this. I like making nice progress. It's kind of sad that both this stream and like the last one, and then I think even the one before that was literally falling down a lot and just trying to get back to where we were before. And then attempting it a few times in that area before falling again. Although I think for this stream, we've actually managed to spend at least a decent amount of time comparatively to the last ones. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh. Seriously? Okay, nice and calm. There you go. Making it up. There we go. We're out of the ice area again. Back into the freaking keep we go. Or I guess castle, sorry. Oh. Why? You know, my brain is just not here sometimes. Most of the time. 90% of the time. And then I just make weird mistakes like that where I'm like, I'm just gonna jump to the left again. Don't know why, no rhyme, no reason, even though I know I'm supposed to be going to the right. And then I bounce off the wall, and then I fall. Okay, there we go. Again. Full send to the right, sir. There you go. Oh. Nice. Look at that. Look at all the freaking progress we made in the last 5 minutes. Because we're already back to the freaking goddamn wind area. And then the only really hard part about the wind area is literally this beginning part here with freaking goddamn poles. No! Why? I should have just made my character freaking pole dance for a little bit. So I didn't accidentally freaking overcook it, but no, I'm like, yes, I can go out this with freaking confidence. I've been nailing jumps for the last 2 minutes. We can just get right away. So I wanted to keep that, like, lovely momentum that we had going. So I'm like, man, we've got some good momentum here. I'm making, like, decent progress, making all my jumps. Not spending too much time in these other areas past the freaking, snow and ice. But, you know, wouldn't be me if I didn't mess it up a little bit. Like that. Why do I keep doing that? I know I'm supposed to be doing a full send to the right, but then I just don't do it. Okay, come on, sir, you got this. Okay, full send to the left, full send to the right. There you go, sir. 1, 2. There you go. Up you go. Okay, remember, sir, little bit of pole dancing along here, and we should be good. Wow, wow, wow! Instead of just overcooking it from the beginning. Oh, and then I panic. You know, I hate that. There we go. Okay, now I'm just gonna wait till the freaking wind dies down and it starts going to the left. There we go. Nice. Okay, I like when that happens and I just nail on the first go. There we go. Oh my god. There we go. We're well and truly back in the area now. Because it doesn't really feel like you're in the next area until you get like that nice distinguishing frame above the previous area where you can't see it anymore. Oh my god. We're almost back, lads. We're almost back to the freaking Lost Frontier. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, I'm glad I let go of the frickin'. Is this the DLC map? It sure is, sir. Welcome, Adrenaline Dragon. Hopefully your day's going well there, sir. Hopefully it's going a lot better than mine. Because somehow I managed to fall from the area above this one all the way down to the frickin' keep. I still don't understand how. Wow, wow. You don't overcook it. Okay, sir. There we go. There we go. Falls into the right. Yeah, I fell with the frickin' icers, and then I fell to the snow area. Basically, back to the frickin' beginning of the of this DLC map. It sucked. That is my absolute least favorite area, is the frickin' snowdrift area. Just because you can't adjust nicely. Key, and then tester to the left. We're almost back to the area I started the stream at. There we go! Yet the beginning snow section does suck indeed. I mean, to be fair, at least ice is a lot easier to deal with than snow drifts, and we're back to the section I was at before. Sad when 2.5 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago, this is where I started the stream. And then I fell, and then I made it back, and then I fell again. Like the part I'm at right now, in the Lost Frontier. Or the wind part. Oh god. Hello, man, picking up the dress. Yes, I'm back. Okay. Of course I freaking overcooked that one. Hip. Okay, let's try this again. Hip. There we go. Oh. Yes, I have been in the original map. Because when I first started this, before I did the DLC map, I did the original map again, and it took me like 3.5 hours to redo again. No, I have not done Ghost of the Babe yet. That is the one after this. Because I'm like, you know what? It is New Game Plus. Might as well do that one first, right? Not knowing what I was getting my freaking self into. Oh my god. Okay, so this is the part I got to last time where I ended up falling all the way down. Was literally going from here over to the right area there, and then I just fell before I even got a chance to nail the freaking pole. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the original map is way freaking easier. Also, yeah, the chapel, that is like an absolute freaking save point. If you manage to fall from there, I am just absolutely freaking amazed. Either that or your luck is just that terrible. Okay, time for the pole. I nailed it. Nice. Okay, where do I go from here? Oh, crap. Of course, there's another pole. Oh, this looks fun. So I gotta get over to this one, which doesn't seem like the freaking hard part. Yeah, I mean, you can, well, there's 2 little holes you can fall down, but then, even if you fall down, there's 2 nice little big sections underneath where you just fall down there and you can just easily get back up anyways. The only way you can fall further than the freaking chapel is if you literally walk off the platform and intentionally fall. Okay, there we go. Oh god, this little ledge. Oh, I made it. Oh god. Okay, we're making it somehow. Hip. Oh. Okay. I don't know where to go from here. Hold on. We do a little look up. Okay. Oh god. I've not been this high up before. Okay, so middle platform to the top left, then up on top of the square, up on top of the other little bracket looking thing, and then another pole. What is with this freaking area and its poles? Poles and small platforms. Okay, there we go. Somehow we're nailing this. Whoa. Okay, that changed. New area? Hello. Hidden Kingdom. Oh, hello? Friend? Friend, sorry, but, who is speaking? I'm assuming there's another... Is there another hidden wall here? You look funny. Really? That's the first time you see me, and that's what you're gonna say to me? You're like, ah, look at that funny-looking man. Where the frick am I supposed to be going? What? What did I just hit? Oh, it is the Hidden Kingdom. I guess that kind of makes sense. The fuck? Hold on. There's just a platform here. Oh, goody. Okay, so this heavily reminds me of the frickin' sewers, where there's just that one long piece where you just fall straight down if you're not careful. God, I hope that's not me. What? Is there not a platform there? That's mean. How the frick am I supposed to tell if there's a platform there or not? Or is this just the beginning area here? Just the, What the fuck? Okay, I hate this area already. Ah, God. Why do this to me? What do you mean you're so happy? Are you your friend, pal, my buddy? I'm not your friend, I'm not your pal, and I'm definitely not your buddy. So give me freaking hidden platforms here. Oh, God, is there like a... Hold on, what is there? That's just a solid... Oh! Wait, is that only when I'm looking away? Or when I'm hidden in the oh. Okay. I wonder if there's gonna be other things like this where I have to do this. Okay, note to self. It's literally just to the left of it. And then I think I have to go in that space to like the top left? Oh my God. Okay. God, you freaking never leave this place. I'm sorry, sir, but I would love to leave this place. You will play with us for a while longer. What if I don't want to? Forever longer. The flying fuck? Hello. Who are you with your little minions here? Oh, hail to you, little spirit. Thank you. The Mountain King is who I am. Well, hello, your majesty. I am also a king. I'm a jump king. You see, from here I can just about watch over my whole kingdom. Is all the areas below me part of your fucking kingdom? All through the world my realm reaches. From the little fairies playing around in the moss below. Okay. All the way to the mountain stones up above. Well, that is where I'm going, but I recognize you not. Well, this is technically the first time I came through this area. From where did you come? From very, very far below. Okay, I'm assuming I need to go... Can I... Is there literally no other platform but that one? Okay, that's right below. Hold on, oh. Okay, so... Oh God, how am I gonna freaking remember this? There is a platform there, then there's a platform that I can just bounce my head off of. Okay, it's right about, oh, right about there. Okay, just remember there's also the hidden one here. Smack myself up there. Where'd you go? I ran away. Oh God. At least it landed on the freaking hidden platform. Guess what's hidden in the left wall? Oh shit, I forgot about that. Okay, bounce off of here, land on the platform, jump up to the left. Like where the Mountain King is? A big fall down, yes or no? Like that one? But it's also kind of mean and cruel that they freaking hide the platforms, but I think what you have to do is go where the mushrooms are, and it should reveal where the hidden platforms are. It's a very weird mechanic. Also, at least once you found where the platforms are, it's at least decently easy to remember where the, that's the intention. Yeah. It's a bit mean, ain't it? Hep. Oh, shit. I immediately forgot where that one was. Okay, that one there. There we go. Nailed it this time. Okay, I think I need to go a little bit more left. God, I can't remember where that is. Okay, it's literally above here. Okay, I just need to stare at it, and then I think I should be fine. Or I could smack my head off of the other platform. That works too. Automat, what the frick are you doing? Really? You're blocking the word beat? I swear, sometimes it blocks like... according to Automat, it was a SIGS-based term. Because you had... and it highlighted beat. I'm like, really? Beat? That is the word you're gonna highlight, sir. Why? Still kinda weird. Swear to God, man, Automat is a little bit wonky sometimes. Like, I get if it's like a swear word. Yeah. No, it's just like the word beat. Oh God, and then I just overcooked it. Never mind. But Immortal Babe? Yeah, Immortal Babe was fine. It was just, for whatever reason, beat. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. I managed to land on the platform. Okay, the other one was just to the right and down of the entrance. I don't remember how far this freaking, oh God. Oh, lordy. Yes, but also there's a slight problem with downloading the mod, though. This is not on PC. And I'm pretty sure you can't download mods on a PS5. Oh God. But I think I know which level you're talking about. Is that the one that has, like, the, Tetris and, like, the ice climbers part of the level in it? Is that the one I'm thinking of? It's the Egypt one? It's been a while since I've seen it, so I don't remember there being Egypt in it. But what am I doing? Why do I keep trying to go to the platform to the left? Just bounce off the wall, stupid. There you go. There we go. Sorry, fairies, I'm leaving your place. Okay, basically that platform ends where the squiggles end. Oh, Babe of the Ascension is the most famous custom level of Jump King. Yes, I do remember seeing somebody play that one at some point. Where's the other one? Okay, so it starts like just a sliver out of like that one. Oh my God. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a weird one to do. Kinda hate how it asks you to freaking memorize where the platforms are. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. But no, I don't think I've ever seen the Immortal Babe one. Is that another developer knowledge one? Guess you just use a Google search? Yes, I can. Let's see. Immortal Babe Jump King. Jump King Plush. Oh, okay, I see what you meant by Egypt looking one with all the freaking hieroglyphs on the side and the background. I mean, it looks cool. Like, is it strictly just... Oh, nope, never mind. I was supposed to say, just strictly Egypt? Nope, I see ice, I see space. Looks interesting. There's also Baby Dimension, Babe of Redemption, Babe of Inferno, Utopia, Babe of the Heavens. Egypt is the beginning section. Ah. Interesting. But no, I think after I torture myself with this one and then Ghost of the Babe, I think I'll be done with Jump King for a while. Just saying. Okay, these two platforms, they line up with the wall. I'm assuming this way is the same way. It is. Ghost of the Babe is a pain in the ass. I mean, it is Jump King, sir. The entire game is meant to be like this. One big old pain in the ass, please. Can I... Nope. Or I can just, smack my face off that, drop down. Eh. I mean, you could do Xbox controller, you could do PlayStation controller, whatever suits your fancy. But yeah, this game definitely highly recommend with the controller. Hence why I'm playing it on console. Oh god, I keep freaking hitting my head off of that. I keep freaking need to be going more from the left there. Okay, and then... Oh god, oop, that's lucky. Ah. Can I smack off of this one to the left here and get up that way? Answer is no. No, I cannot. I mean, to be honest, there's also a few other games that it's easier to play with a controller on computer, like the Dark Souls series. That just feels really weird on keyboard, because I tried at one point, because I'm like, I can just try with mouse and keyboard. It sucked balls. And then I tried it on controller, and I'm like, why would I do it any other way? Oh god, oh god. Mop. Oh god. Yeah, I think most people did at some point. Then you get people who are like, yeah, I'm gonna use a banana, or I'm gonna use a Guitar Hero controller, or like a Dance Dance Revolution touchpad. And you're like, okay, now you're just showing off. Then there's like the, oh god, I don't remember what the streamer's name is, but there's like a girl that used brainwaves to control her character. But I think she was playing Elden Ring though. Which honestly was freaking cool though. Not gonna lie. But then just made it so like on certain brave wave links, it would do certain things. This game's all skill. Kinda. Also with a little bit of luck, depending on where you frickin' fall. Oh, shit. Honestly, skill and luck. But for the most part, skill. I need to go up here. Nice. And then, hep. There we go. Up to the right. Is that a real platform? Ooh, sneaky. Because I have a feeling that platform, that little tiny one off to the left there, I don't think that's a real platform. I don't trust it. Need don't fall to the left? No. I mean, I do have a, I think where that little ray of light is at the top of the screen there, I think that's actually where I have to land at some point. Okay, I need to remember, just before it goes from green to blue in the background, there is a platform there. Also, I kind of wish when you got on like the mushrooms that it would tell you where the false ones, they just like get rid of the false ones very briefly. Of course, you don't have to land at the most dangerous spot. Or you have to, yes. You know, that is a lot of this game. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, you must land on this platform. Also, we're gonna make it very small, so you can very easily miss it and for a very long ways. Good luck! It's like, gee, thanks, Jump King. You're always thinking of me. Okay. Oh, I landed on it. Okay. Oh god, of course. No! Oh god, and you just land back here. Lovely. Oh god. No. Okay, we can make it. We can make it though. Okay, there we go. There we go. We made it. Look at us. Making progress again. At least it wasn't too hard to recover from that, at least. And in this area, it's very hard to fall in ways. The only hard, like, easy part to fall is literally when you get to, that little part of the game where it goes from green to blue. Oops, that's a little bit too much. There we go. Oh god, oh god. Oop. Ghost of the Babe has a bit of BS like that. Yeah, I mean, they kind of all have a little part like that as well. Like the, when you're doing like the base game and it's like you're going out across the fucking sewers for the first time and that's like the drainage pipe that just goes all the way down to the Red Woods area. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh god. Where's at the freaking edge of the platform? Yeah. Mostly that. Although it kind of sucked though when you got to like the wind and snow area for the first time. You're like, what? What the fuck is this? And now I have to deal with snow drifts and wind? Really? Why would you do this to me? But then you get past it, then you get used to it, and you're like, whatever. And then you get a bunch of ice past the chapel, and then you're like, well, at least it's just ice. I can deal with that. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, that is true. And then you get to the frickin' tower, and then you get really nervous because everything's frickin' shaking, and you're like, dun. And you have the music going, it's like, dun, dun, dun. Okay, there we go. And then we go up, and then we go right. Okay, gotta remember that frickin' platform's there. Oh god. Yes, I'm glad too. Unlike frickin' Only Up, where you basically have to do that game all in one run. Although the fun thing is though, I did Only Up already, right? And then literally like a few days after I beat it, it was like, oh yeah, by the way, you can now save. It's like, really? After I beat it? Yeah, it was kind of bullshit. But I think enough people complained about not being able to save that the guy finally put the ability in. Oh my god, really? But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can save in that game now. Okay. Oh, come on, again? How the frick did I manage to do that again? Can you switch to the other area now? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh come on! No! Okay, we're only back in this area. We're back here again. Man. Okay, I landed on the pole. I'm like, nah, that's not a good enough landing. Better. Hopefully I can just breeze my way back to the, what did I do that for? I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Has the online co-op? Like, modded or unmodded, though? For the co-op. Or is that literally just part of the... Yes, you can race... Oh. Is that something just built into the normal game, or was the modded one? Okay, I mean, that's fair, though. Oh, God. Jump King Plus. Ah. Oh, my God. No! Don't you frickin' dare. Oh, nope. 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 Ow. You need to play custom levels, too? Yeah. Okay, come on, sir. Can I just get back to where it was? I get the taste of like a little bit of freedom to where I want to go again, and then I just fall. If you fall again, down to the freaking ice again, R.I.P. Yeah, I don't want to fall down there again. Although, to be fair, if I fall down to the ice section, I just don't want to fall down to the snow section again. Because that section is absolutely fucking goddamn bullshit. Bum. Okay, then we do a little jump up here. There we go. Falls in the right. Although, for this section, it's fairly hard to mess it up, since most of your jumps here are full sends anyways, except for the next jump here is not. I saw a guy take 3 hours just to reach the ice section. I mean, can't really blame him too much. That frickin' first section with the frickin' snow is just batshit crazy. Did he lose his mind by the time he got to the ice section? I would've. Oh, God. Okay, at least I landed here. Lucky break. Okay, I need to remember when I do this jump here to that middle section, I need to do it when the wind dies down, like this. There we go. Yeah, ice easier is way easier in comparison, because at least for the ice, you can counteract the sliding with like a little jump or just walking in the opposite direction, depending on what jump it is. Because if you've played like the base game, then you will have learned from that ice section, oh, when I do jumps, I can do like a little jump in the opposite direction, just a little tap with the jump, and you can counteract any momentum you had. It'll stop you from sliding. Also, when you jump on ice, for whatever reason, your Jump King will stick to the ice a lot easier. I don't know why, it's kind of a weird thing to do, but sure. But it only does it sometimes. You can still slide and jump. god, why did I overcook that one? Of course, I just happened to fall there. Oh my god, how far am I falling? No. I'm back here again. But we're out. We're gone like the fucking wind. Don't fall right, a little too late. Hit. Just doing a little pole dancing right now, hold on. You wanted to freaking get Fall Guys, get Jump King, and get a little pole dancing. Wait. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Like, literally, why? I mean, it would work. But then I think, like, if I were the developers, I'd be like, you know what? We could port this to Marble. Or the other thing we could do is, for the sake of people's mental health, let's not put it on mobile. Because, you know, the world is crazy enough as it is. Let's not add a mobile version of Jump King to it. And we just see some guy in public raging away and like, sir, what was happening? Why are you mad? And he's like, look at this! Look at what I'm playing! And it's like just a mobile port of like Jump King. And it's like, oh, the poor man. He must just hate himself. Either that or he's a masochist and he just loves it. And you're like, well, you know, to each his own. Oh my god, why the heck am I doing this? Yeah, there we go. There we go, full send to the left. Why do I keep undercooking that one? Full send to the right there, sir, there you go. Okay, that one I don't mind undercooking. Keep go. Again, why do I do this to myself? Oh my god, I hate this. Here we go. Okay, come on. Okay, and then up. Okay. Sir, I said up. There you go. Full send to the left. Full send to the right. 1, 2. That was a little close. Waiting for the inevitable fall? Fuck you, sir. I will not fall. I refuse. I'd rather have to fall back in the keep. Oh. You and your books there to read, sir. Oh my god. There, you can look at the ice section that way. From inside the keep, where it's nice and safe. Just like the last couple times where I've fallen out like the right, somehow I will have bounced off the last ice platform and then fallen down to where the cages are. You didn't technically fall in it. No, I did not. Oh. Just put there though. We're just waiting for you to fall. Sir, are you trying to jinx me? It feels like freaking Emperor Palpatine at this point. Do it. Do it, you must fall. You know you want to fall to the right. No. I refuse. Or I could just jump way over that one. Hold on. Oh. Is that teasing enough for you, sir? On the like just the edge of the platform? Ha! No falling to the right for me! Okay. I just gotta remember this area. Patience. Patience is the goddamn key for the first little area. Hit! Surprised there wasn't a Flash game like this 10 years ago. I mean... Oh god. Again, just a little pole dancing. Do 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 do. Keep it go. Just gonna stay up here till the wind changes. Foul sensei. There we go. I mean, there kind of was. Don't know if it was a Flash game to begin with. But I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, the guy who made Getting Over with Ben VOD did like a similar game earlier. But it looked kind of like a Flash game. Same kind of graphic style. Hit. There we go. Bum bum bum. And for this jump here, I used to go up to the platform to the left, but then I saw somebody do this jump, where you just bounce off the wall and you land in the hole every time. Yeah, it was a Flash game that inspired Ben VOD. Yeah, that's what it was. Maybe that's what I was remembering. I say that's another game that I'll never ever play. Because I looked at Getting Over Ben VOD and all the freaking people that raged that one. And I'm like, oh, okay, it kind of makes sense why they would play it. It is entertaining. But then I looked at what they were using for freaking controls. It's literally using your mouse and just swinging it around, hoping you got the right little swing. And I'm like, thank you, but no thank you. Because, I mean, I know this game is very similar to it. And yes, I know I am suffering for the entertainment of others, but at least the controls for this one aren't infuriating. On my, oh my god, why? 95% of the way through the game, there's a snake trap that takes you all the way back to the beginning of the game. I do remember that, because that was up where you were near, like, the atmosphere, right? Where it was kind of like a mountainy area. Oh my god, with the freaking bucket you could go off of. If I remember correctly. And people are like, oh, what is this? And then they just took them all the way back to the beginning, and then they're like, what the absolute fuck? And they just like rage and rage. Although I think the most infuriating part about the game was not the falling part. It was every time you fell, there would be like the music or some stupid quote that would come off, and you're like, shut the fuck up. Because I remember something about a quote from, who was it? Abraham Lincoln. I remember people were like, why the fuck is there a quote from Abraham Lincoln in this game? It is not helping in the slightest. Yee, it does indeed. It's like, look at this guy, he fell. It's literally his voice. I mean, yeah. I mean, his voice kind of reminded me of, oh my god, I forget what his face is. Just like top 10 kind of content. But it's like very monotone. It's like number 5. That kind of tone to it. You're like, oh my god, I just want to strangle whoever is doing this one. Ben VOD characters in Only Up? Was that before or after he had to remove content? Because I don't remember there being a boy in a cauldron. Although I could have missed it as well. Okay, I'm just gonna wait till the wind changes again, just before the dragon? Dragon? Dragon. I don't remember there being a dragon. Oh no, I do remember the dragon is. Just before that? Really? Yeah, I played Only Up. It's been a while. There's a few things I forget about that game. I've blanked it out of my memory. The beanstalk part, yeah. When you go to the top of that... Huh. Maybe I just don't remember it. Wait, isn't... If I remember correctly, is he, like, when you get into the area, once you get past, like, the slums area there, when you go through the pipe, is he to the right? Because I remember there being, like, a little thing to the right. Just before you start climbing the beanstalk. Is the lift up to the dragon? I must not have seen that part. Because I honestly don't remember that. Because my attention was solely on the dragon. One, because it was cool. Two, because I didn't want to get freaking hit by it. Just after that rainbow floor trap that takes you to the very beginning of the game. I'd have to watch it again. Or watch somebody else play it and see if I can spot it then. Okay. Oh my god. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Going insane. There is. It's called Only Climb. I mean, there's been a few clones. Because there's also one called Only Down, which basically just had to keep falling. But dude, only fall certain ways. Well, that's mean. Oh. But yeah, I get that. You know what? I played Only Up. I'm like, you know what? I beat the game. I've had my fill of this game. Not sure if I'll play another one like it. I mean, this is technically like it. Just a hell of a lot better, a lot less janky, and a hell of a lot more skill-based. Womp womp wow. Hit. Or, you know, could do that too. I mean... This game is harder for sure. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Because I remember when I was playing it, I'm like, you know what? Actually, it's not too hard. But then I also came back to this game, and then I'm like, yep, definitely that game was a lot easier. Although I will say, Only Up also has bed shortcuts. Yes, that is true. The bed shortcuts were kind of nice, especially if you knew where they were. Plus, I remember them skipping like really, really big sections as well, and it was ridiculous. It's like, really? It skips this big of a section? Kind of ridiculous. But yeah, I get to speed things up though. Hip. Oh my god. Yeah. Go. There we go. Nice. Can you, sir, coming being up right outside? Yep, then don't open your eyes then. Yeesh. There we go. Wow, wow, wow. Yep. Lunch. Oh god, okay, we're almost back. Almost. So long as I don't fall off. There we go. And we're back. Just realized Newbie Plus is just a harder version of the original map? I mean, kinda. So basically, you start, like if you want to do Newbie Plus, it's literally after you get through... Oh my god, it's the Red Crown Woods? Like literally the second. Oh my god, I'm fucking back here again. Shit. I mean, yeah, kinda. It's a different layout, but basically same idea. Bum bum. Town is just a green and windier version of the original. I mean, kinda. I mean, that's probably just the feel they wanted to go with, anyways. Although the castle that's down below this, and then the frontier area that's ahead of this, definitely nothing like any of the original stuff. Bum, 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 bum. I just hope that there's no more snow sections up ahead. Okay, sir, for the love of God, do not overcook this next one. Eh. That one's fine to overcook, it's just this next jump. There we go. Also, this area just has a lot of freaking small platforms and puzzles to deal with. Okay. Ah, my God. Yeah, I mean, it only unlocks after you've beaten the base game, though. Then you can get the other ones. But no, there's like a little white raven that actually guides you to the entrance of it. And then it's like, oh, it's like a little white glowing entrance, and then you just pop in, and it's like, oh, here you go. Have some snowdrift, sir. But no, it's not really a big secret. The other thing you can do, because the crown that I have on my head right now, I got that from beating the base game. What you can do is you can just sacrifice it to basically start at the beginning of the DLC map, if you want. But I'm like, hell no, it's not that hard to get there. I shall keep my crown. And then I think once I beat new game plus here, new B plus, I just get a better crown. Oh my god, why did I... You know what? Not gonna argue with that. Oh. Nice. Do you know where Ghost of the Babes is located? I don't remember if it's part of the original map, like New Babe Plus, or if you just automatically start at the, Are you serious? How, oh my god. Man, come on. It's on the right? Yeah. Now is that around where the sewers is, or around where the, Red Crown Forest is? Mop. Red Crown Forest? Yeah, makes sense. I mean, to be fair, the other one's also near that one, but on the left, so... Makes sense to put it on the other side. Hit. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was a little close. New Blade Plus is higher. It's in the town? Really? Don't remember it being that high. Or maybe it's just been so long since I started this that I just don't remember. That is a possibility. Oh, that almost was way too much power on that one. I like just squeaked underneath that. Okay. Do not fall off the edge this time, sir. 'Cause I've done that before where that jump from the left there where I'm like, I held the jump a little too long and I just slide off the edge. Yeah, see that raven way over to the left there? You basically follow it to the entrance. And that's how you find it. Isn't there a fly cheat? I don't know. Are you sure that's not just like a mod on the PC version? Because that sounds like that would be a mod. Just sounds like survival mode versus creative mode for Minecraft. Okay, making it somehow. Oh god, not enough, not enough, oh god. Okay, at least I landed there on the right. A little bit of forgiveness. Either that or like maybe flying something I just have to find or I can acquire once I beat the new Babe Plus or Ghost of the Babe. There's an item in this game that makes all the floors slippery. Oh, I have heard of the snake ring. There's also boots here in this area that I can buy if I have enough silver coins. I think I need 10 silver coins and I only have 5 right now. So remember there's like a snake ring, there's also like a cape you can get. So I remember looking at like the trophies for this game and it's like, oh, beat like this one on like, with the snake ring equipped, or with both like the snake ring and the boots equipped. It's like, thank you, but no thank you. It's hard enough as it is just completing this. Oh god, that was way too undercooked. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, no! Okay, we got lucky. We got very, very lucky. There we go. Bum, wap, wow. Heh. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god, okay, that was a little too close. Okay, I apparently did not jump for the right position from there. Heh. There we go. I feel like I got very lucky there. What the fuck was I doing there? Bum, bum. Nice, that was some good timing. Okay, full send. There you go, sir. Ha. Full send. What is that emote? Yeah, it's like a little thumbs up. Hip. Key, note to self, do not jump from where I jumped last time. Yep, from there should be fine. There we go. Do 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 do. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Also, I've also messed up a couple of these jumps here where I've like literally bounced my head off of something because I did a little bit too much power. And then I just end up falling a long ways. Okay, come on. A little bit more. There you go. Oh, God. Come on. 1, 2. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I need to remember if I fell down to there again, just a nice little 1, 2, and I should be good. Hopefully. Though I'm hoping to get up to the frickin' Hidden Kingdom again, though. Oh, God. Ow. Okay, come on. Come on. You do this. Keep 1, 2. There we go. Splat your face. Hit the pole. Jump up. 1, 2. 1.5. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ah, we got 1, 2 is a little bit right now. 12 hours. Ouch. You're saying it's gonna take me 12 hours to get to the next point again? I mean, still fair. Ow. Oh, come on. Swear to God, some of those bounces are bullshit. I mean, sir, you're just jinxing at this point. Stop jinxing. I do not want to go back to the frickin' snow area. I do not want to go back to the ice area. Heck, I don't even want to go back to the castle. In the False King's castle. I just want to go back to where the Mountain King is. And the stupid hidden platforms. God. No. Bum, bum. Oh, why did I do that? 1, 2. 1, 2. That's a little bit too much. Hold on. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh. No, fuck me. Ah. Why? Being impatient. Just gotta stop being impatient. You and your secret jumping strategy. Something about jumping straight up? I mean, it's only good for some sections there, sir. This is definitely not one of them. Hit. Okay. Okay, full center to the right. There we go. Full center left. Okay. Which was the wind. There we go. There we go. I refuse to follow you further. Nope. I just fell back down. Uh-huh. How far was I? Let me guess. I was getting fairly near the end of the game? Or end of the, New Babe Plus? There's only 3 sections after the hidden floors. Okay, so doing fairly decent then. Because I kind of figured I was making decent progress once I got to the hidden area. Oh my god, still with those freaking jumps. Okay, good recovery at least. I mean, that is good to know, though. It's a bit longer than the original map. I mean, if it's gonna be New Babe Plus, then it would make sense for it to be like a little bit longer. Because then, if people are doing like new... Oh my god, why did I do that again? Sir, what is wrong with me? So if people are doing like... Oh my god, really? Oh my god, how? Stop it! So if people are doing New Babe Plus, obviously they're gonna be wanting a little bit more of a challenge. Are you serious, sir? Wow, wow. Okay, not paying attention. Okay, I want to make it back up to the Lost Frontier area. I need to go grab more water. Since I'm now freaking out. Oh my god, really? Ba-ba-bum. Okay, and there we go. Jump up. Do 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 do. Ba-dum. Original 43 screens, Snook Babe Plus 56 screens, and Ghost of the Babe is 63 screens. Goddamn. So, Ghost of the Babe has 20 more than the original, which is pretty damn good. The other one has 13 more. There we go. There we go. Yep. Ah, we're good. At least for this game, though, it seems like when you undercook a jump, it's a lot more forgiving than if you just overdo it. Tend to fall a smaller distance, it feels like. Yep. Oh my god, that was a little risky. 9 sections for the new one. Newbie Plus and Ghost are both 10 sections each. It's not bad. So what you're saying is that I made it to 7 of 10. Sections of Newbie Plus and Ghost tend to be 6 to 7 screens longer. That seems fair. Oh god, I undercooked on that one. Yeah. 3 to 5. That's actually, yeah, that makes sense. Because like for like the chapel, that one was like 3, 4-ish screens, and then like Ice was like about 3, 4 as well. Then the tower itself was like I think 3 screens, 3, 4, somewhere in there. Chapel and Ice is only 3. Okay, so about there in ways. Oh god. Splat. Oh right, I was talking about getting freaking water. What am I doing? Why am I climbing? Hold on, give me a second. I need to go grab more water. Okay, I'm big. Snow and Ice section new game clubs are 6 to 7 screens in comparison. Yeah. Do remember the Ice section being pretty long. One of the trophies in this game is to beat the entire game without a single fall. Yes, that one seems like utter bullshit. Because I know there's another trophy for Ghost of the Babe. There is one where it's like, oh, only fall twice. Do it the entire thing. I'm like, that just seems a little unfair. Ow. As I just fall. Okay, just double checking didn't actually not unmute. Ow. Because I've done that before, where if like, I'm muted, right? And I'll be talking, then I just see someone say, hey, you're muted. I'm like, what? Look down, I'm like, ow. Oh, God. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there we go. Oh God, of course I just sent a little bit too much over. Not enough. Shit. Okay, I've gotten lucky the last couple times with this. Oh. Especially with that freaking wind. Okay, there we go. Come on. Splat. Okay, adjust a little bit on the pole. There we go. Oh, of course I just overcooked it there. Damn it. What is he talking about? Up to the right. To the falls are mandatory and goes to the babe, that's why. Ah. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Because if they went, oh yeah, by the way, never ever fall and goes to the babe. Then I guess, yeah, that makes it a little bit impossible. Ew. Okay, how did I do this jump again? 1, 2. Oops. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. You were forced to fall into a bog. Ah, that makes more sense. Good luck in jumping underwater. Yeah, I do remember seeing somebody play Jump King at one point and seeing them do like the underwater bullshit. I'm like, that seems fucking ridiculous. Like, how would you even think that up? It's like, oh yeah, by the way, we could just do like a nice underwater section. People love underwater sections in video games, right? The only time I like it when I'm in a underwater in a video game is when I'm playing Subnautica. That's literally the only time. And that's only because, like, 90% of your world is freaking water. You ever play that game, Subnautica? Not Zelda? Yeah, I thought of Zelda as well. Freaking, what was it? Ocarina of Time? Really? Subnautica is a great game. Favorite part about that is all the freaking creatures you come across. Especially the really big ones. That and all the sounds all the creatures make. There's like a underwater spider crab thing. Makes some cool noises. Mario games aren't too bad underwater either. I mean, yeah. I would say a bad one would be frickin' Sonic. Because then when you frickin' start running under breath, you get that stupid frickin' sped up music. And it makes you panic even more, then you fuck up, and then you die, and then Sonic just drowns. You know. I always hate that in games when it's like, oh yeah, you're about to die, we're just gonna speed up the music now. Hope you don't mind. So I'll give you a little bit more anxiety, right? Key, up we go. Sir, that is not up, that is down. Wow, wow. Key up. Whop. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, no! No! How far am I falling? Oh, shit. Well, we're back here again. God, that is so freaking unforgiving. It's like, sir, I know you were like a long ways up, but then you fell. Oh my God, Jesus. Man, come on. I'm glad you found that funny there, Mr. Sith Lord. He's suffering. Good. Nope. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay, come on. Glad Darth Maul is watching this. Sir, I believe you mean Darth Braddock. But, you know, close enough. Oh. Ow. God, imagine if my controller died in the middle of a freaking jump. I'm just glad my controller's not dying in the middle of the freaking ice section. Or the wind section, which I'm just about at. Personally would have preferred Vader. I mean, fair enough. Vader's freaking amazing. Maul's freaking amazing. Yeah. Oh god, I landed in the wrong one. Hold on. Gotta go to the edge. Full power there. There we go. Yeah. Well. Time to pole dance again. I hate this section. Yeah. Speaking of Vader, sir, did you ever play the Jedi Fallen Order or the Jedi Survivor games? Yep. Because Mr. Vader, Lord Darth Vader, is in both of those. Really? You, sir, are missing out. Because those are some freaking fantastic games. Knights of the Old Republic. That is a bit of an old one. That's the MMO Star Wars one. Which they're doing a remake of, actually. I don't know if we've actually heard any other news about that one yet. Because it's another one of those ones that we heard about, got announced, and then just never heard from again. Because I remember people praising the absolute crap out of the old one, saying it's one of the best Star Wars games ever. It's got really great story. I'm not really sure about the combat though. Although it's an MMO, so kind of like everything else. Also, speaking of MMOs, kinda tempted to. Oh god, fuck. No! Don't you frickin' dare! Anyways, as I was saying, kinda tempted to start playing Final Fantasy 14. Because I heard the story and that one's pretty good. And I do like me some frickin' Final Fantasy. Which I hope to be playing more of as well. Because there's a couple of the older Final Fantasies that I want to stream at some point. Because at some point before the entire trilogy of the Final Fantasy VII Remake is out, I want to have played the OG Final Fantasy VII. Just so I see what that story's like in comparison to the remake. Oh god. Oh, come on. I also want to try playing like 9, and also 10 and possibly 10-2 as well. Kinda unsure about 8 though, because I have played the remaster of, I've played the remaster of 8. I don't really like how we have the stupid junction system in it, where you have to junction your magic to your stats in order to get them to go up. And also with the correct spell. The only thing I really liked about that was the summons. That was literally it. That and like Squall. Squall, Renona, they're pretty damn good. Oh god. Gotta wait for the wind again, don't I? Hold on. Yeah. Hit. And I also might stream Final Fantasy VI at some point as well. Because that is the other one that people tend to go on about. They're like, oh my god, Final Fantasy VI is a fucking peak of Final Fantasy. The only thing I know about that one is you get a freaking suplex a train. Which I don't know how that would work in a remake. Oh god. Ow. Destroy All Humans 2? I kind of remember that one. Didn't that one get a remake recently as well, within the last couple of years? I think both that one and the first Destroy All Humans was in there as well. I kind of remember that one. I never played it. I watched a friend play it at one point. Oh god, why did I just walk off? Why am I like this? Okay, bounce. There we go. So how is your destruction going there, sir? Harvested lots of brains yet? Harvest brains, incinerate people. I remember you could also grab people as well with your flying saucer. Though I could be wrong. I also can't remember if there's any upgrades for that game as well. There we go. Off to bed. Wait, it's 7 a.m. for you right now? Or you have to be up at 7 a.m.? Ah, fucking up all kinds of shit. Good job, sir. Hey. Yeah, I'd say it's really early for you. Hold on. Oh, it is around 7 a.m. for you. Damn. Well, have a good sleep there, sir. Hopefully my suffering entertained you. Hopefully I'll see you around again as well. Mop. Okay, come on, we can make it back. If you fall back into the ice section again, I'll be annoyed. I don't think you'll be as annoyed as I will be. Trust me. Oh, come on. Oh. Keep the parts a little bit forgiving. Nice. Wow. I shall do my best not to fall, sir. But no, have a good night. Hopefully you sleep well. Oh god, that was not enough. That was definitely not enough. Okay. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Oh god, oh god. That's fine, just land on the pole. Yeah. Come on. Come on, we got this. There we go. 1, 2, there we go. Oh my god, why is it always that jump? At least I didn't fall further. Shit, talking too soon again. I just want to get back to the freaking Hidden Kingdom again. I mean, even though I have been falling up and down all over the frickin' place, I am slowly but surely making progress. That is a plus. Compared to the last stream. Although, to be fair, I did not give it much of a chance when I, gave into temptation and played Risk of Rain instead. Ow, shit, fuck. What the hell am I doing? Uh-oh. Nope, don't you freaking dare. Oh, I'm not touching it. Why did I try jumping to the right? That made no sense to do. My brain just doesn't work sometimes, you know? Okay, most of the time. I'm trying to be nice to myself, come on. Okay, there we go. Then just gotta wait for the wind again. Hit, bounce off the wall. Okay, there we go. Bounce off, bounce off. Okay, get up to this ledge. Remember, do not full send. There we go. There we go. Keep this one full send. If I just coach myself through it, I should be able to just easily get through this. Full send for that one. There we go. It's like a half send. Full send. Full send. There we go. Just gotta make sure like half my body's off. There we go. Nice. Okay, wait for the wind. There we go. Oh, fuck me. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Sir, don't you freaking dare. Man. Of course I just have to freaking careen my head off the top of that. Man, every freaking time, man. Hit. What the? Okay, why am I messing up this now? I do not wish to mess this up anymore. Away. Somehow I messed this up. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we keep sure. I don't know how I didn't make that. It's a freaking full scent, that one. There we go. Wow. Okay, just gotta make it through this section, man. That's all you gotta do. There we go. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, come on. There we go. Perfectly done. Also, what time is it right now anyways? It is 11:46. Okay, almost getting time to end. So I still have freaking work tomorrow. Okay, just gonna make it my goal, get back to the Hidden Kingdom, and then end it when I get there. 12:47 for you? I mean, sir, we are in the same time zone. Oh, no, actually, no, you're an hour ahead. Never mind, sorry. I'm good. Yeah. Keep forgetting Texas is like that one little hour ahead of us. Or ahead of where I am, I should say. Okay, come on. Yeah, that was definitely overcooked. Oh god, oh god. No! Not again! But hey, good recovery though. And we're just back down here again. Fuck's sake! Damn it! I'm just like the wind that much. I'm like, I must go back. I yearn for it. I don't want to do it without it. I know how to do without it. Be sane. Don't have to worry about it then. Do normal jumps. You know, then I don't also have to wait for the freaking wind. That's what I do. Hit. Okay, come on. We can do this. Oh. I was almost a little bit too far with that one. It's just a second jump up here to the frickin' cube that's the annoying one. There we go. Fucking nailed it. Bop. Okay, that one I'm overdoing on this one as well. It's kind of a little iffy. Okay, there we go. Ah, so close. Okay, come on, we got this. I can freaking make it up there. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Not like that, I won't. Okay, come on. Make it over. Okay, there we go. Okay, 1/2. That's a little bit overcooked. But still forgiving at least. Okay, come on, we got this. Boom. Why did I undercook that one? Oh god. Come on. There we go. Mwah. I also like how for this game you can kind of get yourself into a bit of a rhythm once you start just nailing jumps. Sir, I said nailing jumps, not failing jumps. Maybe you just misheard me. Either that or my freaking fingers aren't cooperating. My brain knows where to go, but fingers are not cooperating, Captain. Whop. Little jump, little jump, little jump, slightly bigger jump. Oh, almost a little bit too much. Not enough. Shite. Whop. Come on, we got this. Key up. Key up again. There we go. Oh shit, I forgot to just go over there. Oh, I should have jumped to look. Fuck. Just when I finally nailed those stupid jumps. And I'm falling again. I'm falling even further. Stop it. Man, just when I finally nailed that, I just fucked up by just jumping in the wrong direction. Instead of actually trying to look where I'm supposed to be going. Why do I do this to me? It's happened again. Keep fucking it up. Why? Why? Stop. I just, my brain, man. Wow. Brain is not cooperating. Why not? I don't know. Or maybe my brain is just like, you know what? I'm just gonna shut off. I'm just too annoyed by this goddamn section. So we've done it way too many times. At this point, it's just freaking muscle memory almost. Yes, I went through here earlier, Mr. Stoneman. Here. There we go. Come on. There we go. Come on, wind. Switch. Okay, switch again, please. Oh, come on. You made it up through that before. So why'd you do it this time? Call bullshit. I just want to get back to the Hidden Kingdom. And its weird hidden platforms. Wow. Nice. Last second again. But at least I made it. And switch. Key 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Switch. Of course, if I can overcook that one. Stop falling. Thank you. I guess I just have to wait. Hold on. her. That's how that's gonna go. Key, full charge. There we go. Oh, I just want to get back to where I was. That's all I want. That's all I need. Just think, if I make it back to the Hidden Kingdom, I'll be 70% of the way done. That's all I need to think about. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Okay, full send. Okay, come on. And full send. Come on, we got this. Half send. Oh, come on, that was a half send. That still was too much. Getting lucky with the wind, though. Oh, come on, that should have made it. Okay, and then switch. Okay, come on, man. How? Ba-bum. There we go, full send. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I just want to get back. Back to the fucking Hidden Kingdom. God, I'm kind of curious what the other sections after the Hidden Kingdoms could be like. Hopefully there are no weird hidden platforms, otherwise that's gonna be kind of bullshit to deal with. Well, I mean, to be fair, the mushrooms at least reveal what the frickin' platforms is. They're just frickin' memorizing where they are. Oh god, I did it again. I did it again. As soon as I let go of the button, I'm like, oh shit, I overdid it again. God, why? Why am I doing this to myself? Maybe I'm just not paying attention. Maybe that's it. It do seem to be the case then. Okay, make your way through. Jump. Jump. Jump again. Sir? Sir? At least for these jumps, I seem to be doing well. Well, to be fair, these full send ones are really hard to fuck up. Okay, do not do as much of a send as you did last time. 1, 2. There you go. I was doing this jump so well earlier in the stream. And now, for whatever reason, near like the end of it, I'm doing terrible with that one. Bum, ba-bum. Hit. Key 1, 2. What the fuck was that? Okay. There we go. Good recovery. Huh, I wonder if you've been able to jump from that from below this one to the one I was just on? I mean, with the wind, it might be possible. See, there we go. Now I'm nailing it. Bum. Hip. There we go. Come on. Bum. Okay, there we go. There we go. A lot easier once you don't bounce your freaking head off things, eh? Well, at least when you're not meaning to. Or supposed to. I should say. Oh, come on! 1, 2. Oh my god, that almost went a little bit over. Come on, we're at least back to this section. Should be able to make it to the top. Oh my god, why is it just that? Okay, come on, we got this. Toss yourself over here, bounce yourself off this. Just a little bit, there we go. Okay, sure, I'll just undercook that one. Okay, there we go. At least I'm doing a lot better with that super jump to that cube than I was previously. Okay, come on, man. Okay, now I'm just undercooking. God damn it. Come on, we got this. Boop. Okay, or I could just bounce my head off of that. Oh. That is too close. I hate when I land on that edge. I feel like I'm just gonna bounce off and just fall. It's like a little mini heart attack. I do not like it. Nope, we'll keep close. Or, you know, could fall again as well. That works. Oh my god, sir, what do you... No! No, 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 stop it! Oh. Okay, that's a little bit further than I wanted to fall. Sir, don't you frickin' dare fall in this area. That'll be just frickin' embarrassing. Come on. How many times have I even fallen at this point? I have jumped 25,052 times and I've fallen 2,639 times. God damn. So wait, what session is this? This is attempt number 3, session 5. So apparently so far I've spent a whole whopping 16 hours and 4 minutes trying to do a freaking new B+. That is ridiculous. I wonder if that's above average time for doing new B+. Or if I'm just really sucking balls. Although, yeah, probably just me then, if I had to guess. Wow. Tell you what, actually, I will, at the end of the stream, I'll look it up. Because I'm kind of curious as to what the average time is to complete this. Watch this. It's probably going to be like, oh, it took, like, everybody else, like, an average of, like, 8.5 hours. It's probably going to be that, isn't it? Hep. Is there not, like, freaking me who keeps repeating the first, like, 3 or 4 sections? Over and over and over again? During the conversation, don't know what they're talking about. Something about patrolling in hypothetical situation. Hey. Okay, wait for the wind. There we go. Oh, God. Yep. Good thing I went then. And somehow, I don't know how I managed to land in there, but you know, I am quite thankful that I landed in there. I didn't have to fall any further than that. There we go. I think that's also why I kept bouncing my head off of that, because you need to do like a little bit more than just like a tap. God, why did I just walk off that? There we go. Yep. Oops, apparently I was not in the correct pole position. There we go. Now I'm in the correct one. Okay, come on. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, overcooked it. Oh goddamn. Okay, come on, sir. There we go, and I just fucking walked off. Nobody saw that. Okay. It's fine. I didn't fall. It's all good. That's all that matters, right? As long as I don't fall. Oh, really? That didn't count as getting up? Ow. Okay, fair enough. Okay, there we go. There is a ridiculous amount of fucking slopes in this area, though. Slopes and poles, and small-ass platforms. And ledges. Oh my god, really? Okay, come on. Up, over. Bounce off the wall. Up. Up again. Come on, we got this. We got this. That is not enough. Do not got this. Crap. Oh. Okay, come on. No, come on. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Oh. I thought I was gonna fall further than that. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, it just feels like sometimes like there's like absolute luck in where you land when you're falling. Sometimes I have really good luck and I land on like a decent platform and it's an easy, well, somewhat easy recovery. Then other times I have absolutely fucking terrible luck and I fall, and I mean really, really fall. Mop. Mop. Okay, back to here again. There we go. Full send. Come on, man, you got this. Okay, full send again. Oh my god, just on the freaking edge. Almost didn't jump enough. Wop, wop, wow. Okay, there we go. Also, I have no idea what they're fucking talking about. Something with emergency brake again. Oh, and we're back to here again. Come on. Okay, just a nice smooth run back up. Now, you hear me? Just nice, steady progress, hitting all the frickin' platforms. Ah, sir. That was somewhat steady progress. Bum, ba bum, ba bum. Making my way back up again. There we go. I've got too much. Ow. Thank God. Keep coming. Come on, bounce. Jump. Do the shake. I don't know. Up. Come on. Bop. Oh, I could just, walk off. Why did I do that? I don't know. Maybe I think it meant, or I thought my brain, I pressed the jump button already. Guess I was doing that a little bit too soon, I guess. Ow, shite. Okay, just, there we go. Or, I could just overshoot. Oh, how the fuck did I manage that? At least it landed on that platform. Oh, almost went a little bit too far. There we go. And we're back up again. Okay, sir. Now. Smooth. Smooth as can be. Minus the frickin' faceplant. Or, hi, that works too. Come on. No, oh my God, why am I doing, like, poorly now? What the fuck? Come on, man, you got this. Jump. Ah, close. Okay, full send, full send. Not full send, full send. Full send again. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, there we go. Not enough. Shite. Okay, I didn't fall down below, so that's a plus. Come on, sir, you got this, you got this. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm back here again. Because I don't want to end the stream until I actually make it back to the frickin' Hidden Kingdom. As soon as I make it past, or back to there, ending it there. So, hopefully I frickin' get this. That was a little bit close. God, if I didn't have the freaking wind, I definitely would not have made that. Okay, jump. Jump. Wait for the wind. Don't overcook. And then falls in. There we go. Okay, nice. There we go. Okay, come on, you got this, you got this. Oh my God. Okay, it's fine. Oh, I said it's fine. Okay. At least it's not a freaking horrible recovery back to that spot. Keyed enough. Or could just balance poorly off of that. Okay, come on. Oh my god, no! Okay, still doing well still. We haven't fallen down. Yet. But come on, man, try to be optimistic about this. Key up. Over. Over. Oh my god. Oh my god. Almost. Come on. Mwah. Key over. Oh my god. How? Oh. I just about didn't make that. Oh my god, really? Well, at least I'm spending more time in this section now. Okay, come on. Bom, bom, ba, ba, bom. Oh. That was a little bit close for comfort. Like the absolute freaking right edge of that pole. Ah. I just don't hold it long enough for like that split second I need it. And of course, I'm not really counting when I'm doing it, which honestly I should be. That way I can actually try and get the correct timing on that. Okay, I'm definitely not even counting. That was not long enough, yet again. Okay, come on, man. These stupid tiny platforms are freaking hard to deal with. That and I'm freaking afraid of falling again. More specifically, falling like a really, really long ways. Ow, come on. How the frick did I mess that one up? Okay, 1, 2, 1.5, 1.5. One, 2, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. Ah, almost. Like it's like 2 seconds. Shit. Yeah, I really do need to be paying attention to like frickin' power outage for those ones. For power usage. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, fuck! Okay, at least we're back in the frickin' Blue Balls Tower. It's not terrible. At least it's shielded by the wind. So I'm not getting frickin' tossed around, I guess. It's a plus. And then full send. Take a nice sip. And then full send again. I like how he keeps asking that. Sir, have you been through here before? It's like, yes, stop asking, please. I've been here before, and I've fallen past here before, many a time. Kind of annoying, to be honest. That was close. Literally skipped up the freaking edge. Okay, Bob. Bomb. Come on, man. Make it nice and smooth. All in one go. Except for that part. That part's fun to mess up on. Okay, here. 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2. There we go. Oh god, oh god, oh god, sir. So freaking close. That was also a lucky fall as well. Because I hate having to redo that stupid square jump. I always feel like I'm gonna overshoot it. Come on. Here we go. One. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, I knew overcooked. At least that one's not bad. It's a nice recovery spot. Nope. No, fuck me. Wipe, stop it. Man, sucks. Slam myself the other way. What time is it? It's, oh my god, it's almost freaking 12:30 already. Should honestly be going to bed soon-ish. Still got freaking work. Okay, we'll make one last huzzah with the frontier section. And if I fall back to the I guess it'll be like the beginning part of the frontier section. Then I'll just call it a night there, even though I'll literally be starting and ending this stream in the same spot. So let's hope we do a little bit better than that. Although in all fairness, I could just make it so I saved up here, but then that seems a bit cruel to myself of the future. Oh god, oh god. Come on, we can get this. Okay, come on. Bum, bum, bum. Because I just want another crack at those stupid tiny ass little. Fuck me! No! Stop! 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 Oh. God, whenever I do those kind of falls and I just fall and like keep falling, give me a freaking heart attack. Don't like it. Yep. Okay, come on. Yep. There we go. Oh, wow. Oh, come on. My timing wasn't that terrible, was it? Apparently the answer is yes. Yes, my timing was that terrible. What the fuck? Okay. You like landed on it for like a split second and then immediately fell off. How? Because I tried to do that and then that. That is what I was trying to do. Okay, switch. There we go. Because usually I make it in time for the wind change, or while the wind is still blowing in the right direction. Just so I can make it in time for this. Nice. Okay, and then up. There we go. Yep. Send yourself over. Come on. Come on. I don't want to end the stream in the same place I started. I really don't. If I can't make it, I might have to. I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen. Yep. Okay, there we go. Okay, come on. Send yourself over. Come on, there you go. God damn it. Oh, come on! Okay, there we go. Somehow we still made that even though I didn't do a full send. That, I think, was utter pure luck. Nice, I almost overdid that one again. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fucking come on. That should have been an easy jump. What am I doing? I mean, to be honest, at this point, I should probably just ended it where I freaking began. Because I was doing good, and now I'm just doing worse and worse and worse. And also getting more salty by the moment here. Because I'm messing shit up, fuck! You know what? I think I will end it when I get back to that spot again. It's literally the end where I began. That is just depressing. Making progress, losing a shit ton of progress, making progress again. Man, this game is freaking cruel. Wow. Keep on, there we go. Keep. Do not mess this jump up. There you go. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, what am I doing? What am I doing? Stop! Okay, can you... Okay, just wait. Or you could do that as well, sure. Full send. Ah, man, just... feels so freaking bad when I miss that jump up. Or any jump. Wow, hello again, Blue Balls Tower. Boom, get up. Do. Okay, there we go. Just gotta remember to do that kind of jump for the one going back to the right. After this one. And not from so far freaking far forward. There you go. See? That's what you need to do. Just remember to keep doing it. Half off the platform. There you go. Hip. Okay, there we go. And then the same for the other way. Okay, come on. Oh, come on! No, stop falling! God. Swear. I thought I could make it in time. Or, you know, we could do that. Waiting. Losing my mind. Okay, come on, there we go. Bounce. Bounce. Well, thank you, sir. I admire my persistence too sometimes. And my mental fortitude. As I test it again and again and again. I don't know why I keep testing it, but you know. Just want to make sure I'm just mentally strong for life, I guess. Sure, well, we'll go with that excuse. I swear I'm not a masochist. Oh, what? Oh, that is bullshit. What the fuck? Okay. No, don't you freaking dare. Okay, and then there we go. I swear, one day I'll get this. I shall beat New Babe Plus, and then I'll start Ghost the Babe and beat that too. It may take a while. If this is anything to go off of, but I'll get there. Just time, patience, and a shit ton of freaking persistence, apparently. And a little bit of luck and skill. Yep. Oh shit. That was just a little bit lucky. Okay, for the love of God, get up there. Oh, that was a little bit close. You have to have like such specific angles and spots to jump from sometimes in order to get the right bounce. Okay, there we go. Somehow I keep messing up these like full-on jumps here. I don't know how. I'm both amazed and freaking disappointed at the same time. It's a weird feeling. But hey. Okay, there we go. There we go. Almost there. Okay, we're back. Okay, I'm nope. Okay, save and exit. Yes, please. Goodbye. Oh my god, I can't believe I freaking ended the stream where I began. But hey, at least we know what's beyond this area, right? But hey, at least we'll be back to playing Control tomorrow. Some nice Yakuza 0 to relax with on Saturday. And then, for the love of God, hopefully we're freaking finishing up freaking goddamn Pikmin 4. thanks for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed my suffering. Hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your evening, day, wherever you might be, sir. And I shall see you guys again tomorrow with Control. Bye. Thanks for watching.